Yeah, you know what? I don't know if my ship actually counted at all. So I don't think my ship treasure actually got anything at all, even though I had it at the ship thing. I know it like you have to have the game on sleep in order to get ship monies. Let's see if it says complete or not. Nope. It probably lost all the expedition stuff. That's kind of stupid. I hate how you have to have it on sleep mode in order to get the ship stuff. Like, you can't play any other game, you gotta put it on sleep mode. So, like, basically the game is saying don't use your Switch. Let me guess. Yep, 19 minutes. So my game crashed mid sleep mode, so rip that. Okay, well. Welp. Alright, that's a master. Oh, all I have is giant JP orbs? Yeah, afraid you're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, so we got some 2 quests over here, but we gotta find at least one more of those little portals to enhance our jobs. So let's take our Caraj to Holograd. I wonder if there's one on Musa as well. Oh, did you have to have it on sleep mode for that? But that's, I mean, it's slightly different because of like it being a handheld thing, you know? Because like you're only gonna do the handheld stuff when you're doing handheld stuff, whereas like the Switch is a home console. You can't just lock me out of my Switch. You know, I wanted to play Smash. And it's like, nope, if you want to do your expedition stuff, you can't play any other Switch game, and it's like, thanks, I guess.
Hello! More hopefuls, and young, strong specimens you seem as well.
True, I suppose if you take it literally as sleep mode, you know.
That's not why we're here. Wait, what are you talking about?
I speak of the mines, and of the need for pairs of hands to work them. Now that the trade routes have reopened, we have more ore orders than we can hope to meet. The work is well remunerated, friends. Will you try your hands?
He's channeling his inner Hojo.
We can at least give it a go.
Hey, what's up, No Name? You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to.
Welcome to Dag World, suckers. The mines are all mine.
You do know that pride often comes before a fall, yes, Dag?
Hey, what are you on about? I'm literally built for this. And after me work experience at that blacksmith's, I've got an eye for ore like you wouldn't believe. I'm gonna make a mint. I'll bring back rocks like this town's never seen. Prepare to stand in awe of my ore, you trongos.
Your confidence is commendable, at least. I am not so sure myself.
Quick, everybody out!
It would be a shame to let such enthusiasm
Yeah,
go to
you're the
waste.
first one.
Too bloody right it would. Wait here, all right? I'll be back with the goods in no time flat.
Yes, yes. Just be careful, all right?
Of course I will. Careful as you like. Prepare to be rich, babe. Woo! Yeah!
Visit the Chromatic Mines again. Okay. We have a few quests in the area. I think we'll do those. We'll try to find where the portal thingy is. I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. Two quests down there, one quest up there, and I believe the portal is like up here. No, maybe not. You don't know how to set your headphones to the other HDMI port? Huh? HDMI? I don't know what you mean. I do like that you can do that, Chrono. I mean, it's very much, the game is very much designed for that kind of thing in mind. You got your Switch docked and hooked up to your new monitor. Okay. But your sound has nothing to do with your monitor.
Someone's beating us to it. By the looks of it, this place has been dug dry.
Ah, come on! More junk! This stuff ain't worth diddly. It's no good. Wherever I dig round here, I just turn up rubbish. I'm heading deeper in. That's where the big money stuff is for sure.
I would advise against this, friend. The depths of the mine contain great, ferocious monsters.
Bonza! That means no one will have had the guts to go down there, which means rich pickings for little old me. And if I'm gonna do right by a certain someone, it's rich pickings or bust.
Bluetooth
Righto.
headphones. I don't know how to
Down
make
we
it
go.
broadcast the sound to the Switch instead of the monitor. These are all really confusing things you're saying because you wouldn't broadcast sound to a Switch. The Switch would be the one broadcasting the sound. So I'm really confused. Oh, this way. Bum 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 bum. Your brain's frazzled. No worries. I was trying to help you, but it's confusing. So. I know I've been to that deep part of the mine, the crystal, there's this big crystal, but I can't remember how to get there now. Oh, this just connects in a big circle then. Wouldn't it be up there? Yeah, it's definitely up there, so I need to just get up there. Which... Okay, so I need to get down there then. It's blocked off again. I see where I need to go. Right now, the headphones are connected to the desktop Bluetooth. I'm unsure if my new monitor itself has Bluetooth that my headphones can connect to. But why would you need your headphones to connect to the monitor? That's the thing. You shouldn't. Your monitor, I mean, unless your monitor is like some kind of thing with like built-in speakers and you want to plug it into the headphones or something like that, but... Oh, you know what I need to do is put my better weapons back on.
I'm going all in! That'll do it. Here it comes!
The Switch sound is playing through the monitor speakers. So that's because you have your Switch hooked up to the monitor through an HDMI port, right? Well, you would just want to plug your headphones directly into the Switch or set them up with the Switch then. If there's a plug, you would just plug it directly into the Switch. Otherwise, you can set it up to the Bluetooth from the Switch. If the Switch is compatible with Bluetooth anyway.
That was a piece of cake.
I'm not very familiar with Bluetooth, so I wouldn't know too much about this kind of subject. I'm not a big fan of Bluetooth, honestly. I don't like wireless. Oh, what? Seriously? I don't like wireless hardware. Wireless keyboard, wireless mouse, wireless headphones. There's always something that goes wrong with that kind of stuff. You need a dongle plugged into the USB-C port. Well, there you go. There's your solution.
It's hurt.
And angry about it too. Look out, everyone!
It's coming this way.
Coming right for us!
This should be fun. Very well.
Oh, 200,000 HP. Cool.
A mere scratch.
Alright. So this is an actual legit, like, boss thingy. Okay. Well, let's start with power.
Let's see if the old apes are up to it, shall we? Okay then.
Let's get our axes back on that I literally just changed off.
Better cover up.
Sticks. Right, I forgot to get items again.
You rang? Righto. Let's get to it.
Yeah. I think a lot of time video games just kind of take the names and just apply it wherever it even remotely fits. I am mining for ore and stuff. So, like, or I'm like following somebody that was mining for ore, and this guy's guarding ore, and he's weak to water, which suggests that that's like, that blue is more like ultra blue heat, you know? So, I mean, it still fits pretty well. It's close enough, I'd say.
You're not messing around. I shall prevail.
My time to shine, eh?
And that's kind of
Guess
like
it's my turn.
what these games typically do, is like, close enough kind of thing. Alright, this should pretty good murder damage. Yeah.
Allow me. I I must endure. Ha, yeah! Perfect! Yeah! This should do it!
You rang? Righto! Let's get after it!
Very well.
Okay, what's the plan? All right. Here it comes. Get some.
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Right, let's see. My time to shine, eh?
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
Let's see if the old types are up to it, shall we?
To arms.
You rang? Righto! Let's get after it! Okay.
What's the plan?
Could get him with some lucky crits. Got him.
Our quest must go on.
All that JP for these quests just being wasted, man. It's alright. If I wanted to farm JP, I'd do stuff that wasn't fighting super bosses, you know?
Tough.
Hey, this part of the mine is probably pretty untouched, right?
Aye, the monsters will have kept folks at bay, which means ore aplenty for us.
Oh, yeah. Let's get digging.
I wonder what happened to whoever hurt that.
The missing was because of counter savvy Roseguard. So he attacks, he counterattacks a lot of what I do, and counter savvy prevents any kind of counterattack from hitting me when I do physical attacks. If only there was a counter savvy for casters, that would be helpful. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? The thing is though, counter savvy only works when you're being attacked. Counter savvy doesn't work when things are just like, hey, did you breathe? I'm gonna get some BP now. You know, doesn't work for that, unfortunately. Why isn't it? If only there was something that it could do to shut down any kind of counterattack. That'd be great.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this! My time to shine, eh? Righto! Let's get after it! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Kill them in one round, or well, one hit, really, specifically one hit. Because if it's one round, they're still going to get a bunch of counterattacks. But if they just get BP counterattacks, they can't really do anything with that. So I mean, it's kind of the same. Just don't breathe. Don't move. You know they'd counterattack that too. True, the air must be dangerous and poisonous to us all. The government's just keeping us in the dark about the dangers of breathing. Oxygen is responsible for mass extinction event? Is it just because, like, ignition or whatever?
Oh, you have returned with much
How oxygen
ore.
feeds fires?
Fine work, my friends. Let's see now. 1, 2. Ah, so close, so close. Ah, I was certain you had returned with more even than my finest miner, but not quite, alas.
Your finest miner? Who is that?
A strange man, very peculiar. Let me
I
tell
hate listening
you
to this
of
guy
when
talk.
he received
I feel like
his
I'm dying
reward.
slowly as I listen to him. I will slowly attack, and eventually it will say the thing.
Dag, you're safe.
You will
Of course
learn
I am,
what,
you
what
great
it
Noah.
is. So
But-
eventually,
but you were gone so
when
long,
you
I-
do,
I
you
was
will
just a little
learn
worried,
or
that's all.
whatever.
Oh, yeah, I had to stop by the workshop on my way back, see? I had a little something I wanted to put together, you know?
What are you talking about?
Marry her.
How do I? Righto.
give it the old Unimus Maximus. Thank you for the 456 bits, Ark. Thank you. Let me know if you have a vote.
Remember. Smashed more things to bits than I can count. But since I did my little apprenticeship with that blacksmith, I realized maybe making things is better than destroying them. So, I've decided I'm gonna settle down and dedicate the rest of my life to doing just that. I want to be of use to people, you know? Look after them instead of scaring them silly. And, well, one person I really want to be of use to. and to,
Sardines. I want to be
look
of use to
after
sardines.
is- Sorry, this might be a bit much, but
I don't understand.
Oh, he's gonna propose.
that-
Yep.
A ring?
will you marry me, Selena? Please.
Thank you,
Oh,
Dio, for the
what?
100 bids.
Is that a no?
Of course not. It's just. This is all so sudden. I don't quite know what to say.
We haven't even been on a
except
date yet,
I would be honored.
but I guess sure, why not? I'll marry you.
Babe, I'm the happiest bloke in the whole wide world right now, no word of a lie. And I swear I'll make you the happiest woman in the whole wide world too.
Could you keep your voice down, Dag? This is a little embarrassing.
Ah, who cares what anyone thinks? Right, let's figure out where we're headed and get going, shall we?
I thought you had decided to settle down and make things.
I have, but we got a honeymoon to be going on first.
You are an insufferable nincompoop, Dag. But a lovable one, I must admit.
She said, I guess. Hey, that's what my fiance said. She's like, all right, I guess. What have I got to lose except for, several years of my life?
And then, just like that, they are gone. Crazy, but so romantic, no?
Yeah, that does sound pretty romantic. I guess congratulations are in order if we run into them again.
Four Stars of the Abyss. Oh, interesting. What would this be then? An item that prevents the wearer from learning new things. No JP acquired. Cool. You have the no XP and the no JP now. I mean, I guess it's like neat for those kinds of New Game Plus challenge runs or whatever. Yeah, it's just for the challenge people. Thank you, Mark, for the 110 bids. And again, if you have a vote for a viewer choice, let me know. Just tag me. If that's okay too. We got a pretty inflated vote because it's still from the Fiesta, so it's really, really inflated. So you may not be able to get what you want. Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. And with that, Sword Zell and Healer Quist has gotten married. Oh my god, he actually does remind me of Zell now. Alright, I'm gonna go in here, and if I get encounters, then I can change to a different job. Well, I could just change to my jobs in general. Let's see what number the quests are. 83, 87. These are probably pretty late. Blur, yeah, it's like low-res lava, yeah. All it is just like a lava running underneath the environment over and over again. That's what gives it that look. So it doesn't look like it's actually in the pool. It just looks like it's running underneath the whole time. Like a layer lower. Defeat the monster in the volcano and defeat some Bloom Spring stones. Are they running? Yeah, they're running. Alright, are you what I need to kill? Inferno Golem. Now that lava looks cool. That's some good looking lava. Uniconi? Okay. Ignis element.
Okay. All right. Get some. Here it comes. Yes, more. Right. Let's see. My time to shine, eh? Ow! See if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh?
We're done already? Huh.
Here's some good looking lava. I am pretty hot, so yeah. Oh, some metal wikis.
I'm all set. Check this out.
My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh? Right, so let's get after it.
Oh, thank you, Neo, for the sub gift to Crickets. Wow. Are you trying to say that you don't agree that I'm super hot? Thank you for the sub gift. No!
Let me see. Yes, more.
Come on, how's that one still alive? Damn it. Okay, they're still in. Oh, they're gonna run. They're out of here. They're gone.
It's nothing.
I'm up, huh? Perfect! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Guess it's my turn.
I don't even know why I'm trying to kill the chickens. I have the wrong job on.
So what's next, I wonder?
I wouldn't even get any JP.
The old peeps are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh?
This is all wasted
Guess our
JP.
journey's nearly at an end.
So they only give JP. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't even know why why I even bothered. I mean, yeah, it is a Becky. We gotta smash, right? I don't think there is a bestiary, but I mean, the possibility of the bestiary does make me want to kill one of everything at least, yeah. Let's see, lore. Monster guide. Oh, there is a bestiary. Yep.
I have to protect myself.
That'll do it. Get some. Get some.
What's the plan?
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I still haven't found the things that I need to kill for the quest, though. Pretty sure every single dungeon has at least one teleport stone in it. There's a treasure up there. I don't think I fought you before. You might be the monster I need.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Yuki.
Oh, did I hear a wrong? There's more where that came from. I've got another one.
Here I go. Okay.
Allow me.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, that's the thing I needed to kill, I think. Yep, okay. Oh, you collect the Bloomspring stones from the Gyukis. Got it. Oh no, I got hit. Oh no, I got hit again. Well, they should be afraid.
To get serious. Yeah, I'm all set. This should do it.
Let us continue on our way.
2 Bloomstring stones. Bloomstring spoons. Oh, look, another teleport stone.
I'll be ready for this. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto! Let's get crooning. See if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto! Let's get crooning.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
This better be good. It was a really hard fight. That's the quest reward. The quest reward is a wizard robe. Fire and earth resistance. Cool, I dig it. That's about it. It's got a little magic attack. I mean, it's decent. It's got some MP on it. It's not bad. I like the fire resistance and earth resistance. That fire and earth resistance would have been legit when I was trying to fight Jormonger. Wait, did I already hit this one? Feels like I already hit that one. You know, I feel like there's some kind of weird thing that you need to do to like reset quest availability. Cause like I swear I completed every single quest when I got to each area, and these quests are like low level shit, you know? So it makes me feel like, oh, you have to like leave the town and come back or something like that, something weird. But I went everywhere looking for quests and I didn't get any of these available to me until after the little mini fake ending or whatever. Hey Baraka, what's up?
Allow me. I'd like to know who stands firm.
That'll do it.
Don't default onto the wiki. Son of a bitch.
I'll be ready for this. My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto! Let's get crooning. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
It's time to get serious. That was a good one. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found
There's
your
more where
Achilles
that
heel.
Wonderful. That can't have been nice. Brutally effective. We all have our weaknesses.
It's nothing.
Just run away, dude. Just run away. Just run. There you go. Good job. We won.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, we already have 2 of those, so that's a worthless item.
Let's Let me see. I must endure.
I'll be ready for this. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Everyone okay?
Braco, 2 years of Prime. Thank you very much for the continued support.
Feel it. It crackles, burns.
It's the same effect they use for like Super Evil Guy.
The bright, beautiful, blazing bodice of light of 50 long years ago.
Mad things.
You have returned.
What do you mean?
But I shall not be burned by the same flame twice.
So is it weak to fire, or?
This should be fun.
That was nothing.
Nope. Still standing.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, those things push your turns back. That's really annoying.
Next, I wonder. Righto, let's get after it. It's nothing.
Oops, damn it, I really did not want to default with her. She barely got her first turn. And... I wanted to do swords on her. Whoops. That's fine.
Let me see.
Let me guess, like 50k HP? 134.
Guess it's my turn. Better cover up. Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we? I've gone all funny.
Let me help you.
Oh, I can't get rid of that confusion? I thought he had,
Okay then.
I thought he had the thingy on, though. The thingy from Berserker. Or whatever. Yeah, Unshakable Will.
My time to shine, eh?
Well, that's not good.
To arms. Holy spirits, heal me.
Feeling good. Here
serious. I'll sit this one out.
You son of a bitch. She was just about to get a turn. Like, bar was full, you know?
Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we?
Yeah, we could do confusion and charm with purge. Okay, cool. No confusion with this one. Okay. I like how Basuna and purge equals actual Asuna. So weird. That is not like an actual full Asuna.
Sacred powers restore
I needed
you.
that. I'm going all in. That'll do it.
Oh man, don't cast Hufflepuff on me!
Now you've made me mad. Perfect. This should do it. Check this out.
You rang?
Have I unlocked 15 for all jobs? No, just almost all of them. We're working on it, actually.
My time to shine, eh?
I'm not sure if you've been watching Gracia Man, but careful with I'm not sure like if you were here yesterday or whatever. I don't remember, but careful with leading questions like that where it's like you may not know what their progress is. You know, it's like, hey, did you get to the part where so and so dies, and they hadn't, and you'd be like, oh, well, you just spoiled the game for them, you know. So keep in mind with like leading questions, you would just be like, hey, where are you? You know, what part of the game are you at? Something that's benign and doesn't actually have an answer in the question, you know? That way you won't accidentally whoopsie all of that. That's pretty rough for some people. Oh, I should have forgot to cleanse the confusion. Some of your jobs level 15 yesterday. Yeah, you're cool then. You're good then. I was just making sure. Just making sure, just in case, you know. Oh, he's defaulting.
It's now or never.
Right, let's see. Ah. Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh?
Very well. I have to protect myself.
We stand firm for now.
Here I go. All right. Here it comes.
Brrrg. Wasted JP again, baby.
Reduced to ashes again! No! No! The old light! The new light! The same light! It burns! Burns! But know this! Where there is light, there is
For being weak and
shadow.
dying, he's still able to fly pretty okay, I guess.
Again! Blaze again!
I hate these kinds of death throws where it's like, I'm dying, but I'm still like able to yell and scream and fly and move around normal and stuff. Adds a little bit of flavor to your cutscenes, you know. Give some animation to the character, not just the idle animation that you, the one idle animation you made, you know.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
All right, we just need one more of those dudes, and we are outie.
Let's do this.
To arms. I have to protect
Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh? Righto! Let's get acronym.
That was a piece of cake.
Bum 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 bum. They really love their muted trumpet in this game, don't they? Dude, calm. Blah, 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 I'm old.
Hello again, sir. We're back.
Ho, ho, ho. So I see. And you return victorious, yes.
Yes, you are victorious. Excellent.
You have done well, boy. Thanks to you. Ho, ho, ho.
I was wondering if I could ask you something. You mentioned seeing the same light as you see in me in some other travelers?
Oh, yes. 50 years ago it must be now. 4 fine young companions. And from them poured the light so bright, so perfect, as to be almost crystalline.
Crystalline, huh?
Oh yes, oh yes.
What a strange
And
comparison
so
that you're using,
beautiful,
old man.
I came to name them for it the Heroes of Light. For their brightness was enough to pierce the darkness of even a blind man's eyes. Enough to bring hope to a world assailed by shadows. Ho, ho, ho. And do you know, the name stuck, spread even, yes. And now it shall be yours too. You must take the name. Become
Gosh, it's
the
almost as if
Heroes
like the
of
Heroes
Light.
of Light thing was supposed to have
For
been
the
like this whole
brightness
legend
you have brought
through
into the
time
darkness
immemorial,
of
but
my
instead it's just
world
like, yeah,
is
10
the
years
same.
ago, I guess.
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
Oh, but you can.
Hardly anybody ever talks about the actual
Yes.
history of the Heroes of Light,
Why, even
except
your
for when it's like
diffident
random
manner
story.
echoes that of one who came before
Like they
you.
act as if no one's ever heard of the Heroes of Light
Yes.
until it's like some random
He, too,
person.
was wont to hide his
You know what I mean?
light under a bushel. Ho, ho. And yet he and his companions went on to greatness, and their tale was told across the land. I hope soon to hear the tale of your adventures too. Oh yes. Ho, ho, ho.
Boom, boom, boom. I really want to grind my jobs out. Genji armor. Oh, we already have one of those. Okay. What was the other quest? I mean, for as generic and cheesy as the story is, the content is great. And that is why I love doing all the side stuff. Take me to Iceland. Yeah, it's just like if the Heroes of Light were such like a big impact on the story and the history of this world, then how come it's like they act as if they've never heard of them until some like one or two NPCs here and there like, ah yes, the Heroes of Light, and it's like, wow, really? That happened within my lifetime? Crazy, you know? Well, it's like 50 years ago, I guess, but whatever. Recent history, you know? We know about things that happened 50 years ago. Another wizard robe. Alright, I think that's pretty much every quest that I have access to. I guess I could go into that cave, or I could grind out jobs. I don't want to go into that dungeon using weak jobs, though. I don't mind. I guess I could do the next story thing and see if like there's more to the game after that, you know? Oh, first off, I need to set Elvis. He doesn't have whatever. What's this do? Increased by percentage based on the. Okay, so that's not that much, honestly, but oh, they both have a limit breaker on. Okay. Better Than Ever doesn't actually seem to work. And I don't need to do that if I'm going to do what? Oh, shop. I need to shop. I need to shop. I need to shop. I need to shop. I need items. I have like 3 X potions left. If I'm going to go Salve Maker as my main healer, then I need X potions. Where are we at in the story? We are right here. That's where we're at. Meh. Wonder if I get AoE Phoenix Downs. I don't think I need any of these damage items. I wouldn't mind grabbing some. Actually, if I wanted to grind out weak jobs, I could buy a lot of these. That would be a really easy way to kill things. As far as items go, there's still a couple things that I haven't seen yet, but I bet I will start getting them in the dungeons we go into. That's my stuff, but we don't have the money for it anyway. Alright, I needed Elvis to be on. I think I don't know, Born Entertainer is kind of nice when coupled with Limit Breaker. Because like, what? The 5% max or whatever you can get with it becomes 10%, and when you stack that really adds up quite a bit. I don't think I really need MP Saver, especially with him, and then with these two as well. It's just overkill, so with that I will get Unshakable Will. Thrust and Parry isn't super great for him since he's only a single wielding. It's only 15%. But I don't think there's really anything else I really want. Oh gosh, there was the last challenge fight. Oh god, we gotta do that first before we do story. We need to uncap our final jobs, or there might even be 2. I forgot about that one. We need to do that. Save it. I really want to learn those abilities too, but like going on non-freelancer is just like you're not gonna do any damage and you're gonna die if you want to do any of these challenge fights. That's kind of a bummer that the game scales like so high at this point that you can't, like, because throughout the whole game, I'm leveling jobs, you know, always on a job that can be leveled, no matter what the fight is. And then when you get to this part of the game, everything's like, pow, it's harder. If you don't, yeah, it's sardines, exactly. Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. And if you don't stick on Freelancer, you just, or something that you're really strong with, then you're just gonna get mauled. Like, we went to that dungeon with side jobs, and it was just like, every fight was a struggle. Who are you? We're the Heroes of Light. Nonsense! I've seen the Heroes of Light myself 50 years ago, and they were my age. But bad to tell lies, kids. Yeah, don't lie. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Rageson. It's like, I want to change my job. I lose some stats, just a few stats, just a few, and then I end up tickling the monsters to death. Although, as far as the challenge fights go, we're definitely sticking with Freelancer. Where was the portal at? Whoops. I need to change her weapons. She's still on access to exploit vulnerability. It's a rare spawn. There it is. Found it. All right, this will be the 4th one we've done. Oh, I didn't want to use a tent, but whatever, that works, I guess. Got red mage, white mage. What's that one in the back? Oh, archer. And these are like red mage, white mage, archer, and frickin' shield, not shield bearer, but the vanguard or whatever, the soldier, the fighter, whatever. All right, kill white mage first, obviously. Red mage second because they do have healing. I will probably go full physical buffing for now because the archer is probably going to be the major damage. So, yeah.
You're in for a treat.
You strong guys are in for a thrashing.
Well, that was pathetic damage. Yeah, that's really pathetic damage. Unshakable Will is gonna basically carry that Shadow Bind.
Let her cover up.
90k, Shadow and Sword. Oh, swords! Weak to swords! Oh no, that's the worst! Oh man. If only. And honestly, oh man, I kind of feel like going for Hurt So Bad now. Because so far, Archer Girl is not doing crap. I think they're really relying on the Shadow Bind to kind of mess with you. We'll stick with this for now. See if we can't burn that white mage down.
This should do it.
It's time to get serious. I'll sit this one out.
Annoying, huh?
What does Enrage do? I've never seen Enrage before. Provoke. Oh, it's a taunt. How do I get rid of that?
Okay.
Maybe it's considered Berserk? Well, shit. Multi-dot, huh?
Much better.
Nope, that didn't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. I have to attack Dag. Okay, well that's gonna be annoying. I don't know how to get rid of that though. That taunt. That's fine. I can still sing.
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
What if it goes away though?
Let me see.
Try this besides.
Nope, Purge doesn't get rid of it. It's not considered Berserk. That's it? That's all you got?
That should shut you up.
That's like your burn? That was it? You cool with that? You're happy with that damage? Okay.
That'll do it. Won't be long, Mud. That was a bit close for comfort.
Yeah. I might have to consider about some silences.
Just a wee bit of TLC.
They've got to be vulnerable to some silence or something. Because 2 healers that are actually healing for a lot. And how did he get like 8 turns, by the way? I mean, she's still really taking a lot of damage. I don't think it's out healing my damage. Also, you know what I'm thinking is if I attack Dag a lot too, that'll fate heals as well. So, oh wow, he does not take damage.
This should help.
They also have a lot of turn pushback, by the way, just attached to all of their abilities.
2 arms.
Too close for comfort.
Wow. Ah, so much healing. And if I have to brave up again, they're just gonna heal to full again. There's gotta be some silencing that I can do or something. They have to be vulnerable to silence, it's the only way. That being said, I don't really have anything I can silence with. Except for Gloria.
That was a bit close for comfort.
Assuming silence even works.
Just a wee bit of TLC. I have to carry on. Moon needs me.
Oh, that's right. Red Mage has double cast. That's why he's getting so many spells.
My time to shine, eh?
Let me see.
So the reason I don't go with re-raise Punny is I'm kind of stung by re-raise things a little bit. So like in Final Fantasy X, if you're going for super bosses and you're relying on like Auto Phoenix and Re-Raise, you will die. Almost positively on most of like the super harder things like Penance, because when you die and res, your CTB gets reset down to 0. I know it doesn't do that in this game, but still, I originally built my team specifically to avoid that, because you cannot do those fights with that reliance. You need to stay alive, or else you will fall behind and you will die. All right, let's do a silence bomb, I guess. Oh wait, it's... Immune to silence. Okay. Okay. This is the first fight where I feel like I actually need to grind in order to do it. Because, like, I think I just need godly damage to just bypass the healing. Because first off, I'm getting taunted constantly. Well, you know what? Here's a thought. Maybe they don't single target Dag as a healing. Maybe they don't heal him at all, only just using the AoE. So maybe the purpose is that you have to kill Dag first, and that's just the mechanic. That might be it, actually. We'll try. Well, silence doesn't last forever, Ark. It has a duration, so I mean... It wouldn't even be a trivializing. Alright, let's, yeah. Well, if it's only a chance of landing, then it's still... My god. 9999 heals. As far as I know, this game doesn't have any kind of, heal reduction mechanic either.
I'll sit this one out.
That would be helpful as well. Okay, staves and lightning. I can't do anything with the lightning, but... Yeah, thanks, Ark! Thank you for the 110 bits. Yeah. There's also the fact that they'll just be faster than you no matter what, even at cap speed. So if you die and you res at 0 CTB, then they just attack you again and you die.
Right, let's see. Right,
Well,
let's get after it.
oh man, it's gonna be rough.
Let me see. This should do it.
That was a close one, eh?
Of course you would default right when it's about to be my turn with 3 BP. Of course, why wouldn't you?
Okay.
Now you've made me mad.
Let's see if the old types are up to it, shall we?
Allow me.
Really heal happy, yeah, and there's nothing that I can see that you can do about the healing either.
I must endure.
That should shut you up.
There.
It's time to get serious. Here I go. Full steam ahead. That was a good one.
I might have to consider getting damage break on, because my damage is starting to get over 9999 a lot of the time. So look, he's only heal-logging her.
Well, that was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
No worse than expected.
And she's full. Oh, he takes half damage from swords. That sucks. Okay. But she's still gonna do full cure, which is gonna heal him for a lot. What was I doing? I think I could just...
I have to protect
Damn it,
myself.
I lost my song because I got mind farted. I mind farted and I lost my song buff instead of extending it. Right, swords, half damage swords. Damn it.
There, there. To arms. Take that.
Here I go.
Too weak. I could get the lightning spear on. Let's do this on him, and then we'll do the lightning spear for the lightning vulnerability that he has on the other guy. Now what I'm afraid of though is that she has a rise. So even if you do kill Dag, she's just gonna cast a rise. That's my fear.
This should help.
I mean, they did do Mega Phoenix on the other fight. Oh, now he's healogging her, Dag. So maybe this might not be the solution.
No big deal. Carry on. That was a bit close for comfort.
Nothing to worry about.
Damn it, I forgot to take the swords off again.
That should shut you up. Please, you must get up. Perhaps this might help.
I'm not done yet.
Too close for comfort. A mere scratch. Allow me. I must
This should help.
Just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for comfort.
When was the last time Elva's got a turn?
Very well.
I legitimately can't remember the last time Elva's got a turn.
This should do it.
Because they just have fucking turn pushback on every ability in all these challenge fights. Stupidest mechanic ever.
I'm up, huh?
I mean, we're pushing him, but we're gonna have to do another burn like we did before and just repeat those burns. Alright, silenced anyway, apparently.
Here, this'll help.
What do you mean I can't sing while silenced? That's ridiculous.
Too close for comfort.
To carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Allow me.
Here I go. Nothing like the long
goes. My time to shine, eh?
Just a little longer, Mona. Take that.
I'm pretty sure these people, these enemies, are countering their own allies' attacks with a counter any ability to get BP. So they just constantly have 3 BP. It's so stupid. That shit is fucking obnoxious. That is one of the stupidest, like, fake difficulty mechanics I've ever seen in a game. I hate it so much. They could just have an output that matches it, but instead they just get tons and tons of turns all the time, and it could just keep chaining turns, especially with the turn pushback. It's obnoxious.
I'll sit this one out.
Annoying.
This should help.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. Won't be long, look. I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Nothing to worry about. Allow me.
Do I want to do anything here? You know what? We could just wish, and maybe I don't know if crit. I don't know if luck actually increases crit or not, but it could. So yeah. Just using Ether to keep your MP up because he just defaulted.
Try this.
And I want to open with a special anyway. Oh. Shit. She just lost hers, I guess.
Hey, try this.
Sing a heart. Ha. Still stands.
You know what I could do is also get some earth resistance. I do have that wizard robe, which gives earth and fire resistance, which would basically even more trivialize the damage that he's doing. Alright, oh, we don't want to do this. Let's just heal you for now.
This should do it.
Cheers. I owe you one. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Please undefault so I can kill you. Thank you. I'm just gonna do regular attack to get closer to my special. Oh, and I need to change Adelai's weapons.
Too close for comfort.
But that's the thing, you're always doing turns. You're always making actions. You can't not make actions. You know? You have to make actions or else you're just going to not win the fight. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Change off weapons. So let's do the there was a lightning spear I had. That one. And then a staff on the other hand.
Casey does it.
Can you like actually go? How is it that Dag is not getting a turn now when he freaking laps me over and over again, and now all of a sudden when I need him to not be defaulting, he's like, oh man, I don't know if I can have any turns, man. Turns is crazy.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Righto. Let's get to it. standing.
That should shut you up. That one.
Annoying, huh?
This should do it.
Carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Here I go.
Okay then. All right.
Allow me.
Hey, what's up, Lonnie? How you doing?
Right, let's see. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Oh, that's new. That's new. That's new. That's new.
This should help.
Won't be long, I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Cool. I'm so glad the damage is like completely trivial and then all of a sudden I just get one shot. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Something must be done.
What the fuck? Even the Quake was doing like 3 times the damage. Excuse you?
Thanks. Okay, what's the plan?
God, that's fucking obnoxious, dude. Oh.
That'll do it.
No, I forgot to brave. Fuck.
Nothing to worry about. All right then.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing normal attacks. I'm never gonna get my thingies. Yeah, the damage output is way lower.
Too close for comfort.
Now do I bard up defense now because of that? Because like it's gonna be very hard to kill him when I can't get that damage increase on bard.
That should shut you up. Please, you must get up. Perhaps this might help.
I'm not done yet.
There.
Carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Earth resistance is looking even more attractive right now. Let me tell you.
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Something must be done.
Thanks.
Won't be long, I have to carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
No big deal.
I wonder if Quake Blade is even considered physical or not.
Just a wee bit of TLC.
I mean, I imagine it is.
That was nothing. Nothing to worry about. A mere scratch.
Eat dirt, you dingo! Righto, let's get grinning.
What's the plan? Nothing like the long game.
Oh, Survey is AoE. Ah, that's why it has value.
Too close for comfort.
Kiss it, dipsy. Still standing.
Yeah, it's definitely physical.
Guess it's
Physical
my turn.
wall is taking care of that damage. Alright, let's build up to a double burn again.
Right, let's see. Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we?
I think just recently, yeah, just the other day.
That was nothing.
Won't be long, look. That was a bit close for comfort. I have to carry on. Mona needs me. That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
This should help.
Better cover up.
All right then.
This should do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay then. Okay.
Righto, let's get grinning. Alright.
Perhaps this might
Cheers.
help.
I owe you one.
Here I go.
I'm kind of considering doing a full burn on Elvis to give my damage increase because I think I could get very, very close to killing him if I did that. I would lose my physical wall, but I think he's only doing that at a certain HP threshold anyway,
I'll
so
sit this one out.
let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Too close for comfort.
Well, if he gets healed for more.
Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we? Righto, let's get grinning. Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we? Righto, let's get grinning.
A mere scratch.
That should shut you up. My might knows no bounds. Yeah, more. Yeah. Perfect. This should do it. Yeah. Check this out.
Won't be long, Lord. Carry on. Just a
It's like 35k plus, and then Seth is gonna get harder, and then I'm gonna get 2 more of those. You're looking at like 100k damage probably with 2 burns on each of them.
Just a wee bit of TLC.
But yeah, there's some Healagas going out, but whatever. That's like one of the sword. That's less than one of the sword swings.
There.
I like how all these jobs seem so OP when they just get infinite BP. It's like, yeah, everything's OP when you get infinite BP.
Allow me.
Here I go. Nice. This should do it. Yeah.
Guess it's my turn. That'll do it. Get some.
All right, now we just hope that she doesn't have a rise.
That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
If she has a rise, then it's pretty much, I have no idea what the hell to do.
Not even close. I have to carry on. That was a bit close for comfort.
Although I could do a fuck.
Let me see.
Yep. Why did I ever even assume that that she wouldn't have raise? I guess I can just fight against the taunt.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good.
See, look in his eyes. I think I just have to fight against the taunt. Just get damage when I can and hope for the best. Another RNG fight, yay! Thank you for the 777 bits. Of course she has Angelic Ward, why not? All the challenge fights are kind of lame, yeah. They're just overwhelming, stupid stuff, and you're just supposed to, like, I don't know. I mean, it's not that they're bad, it's that the constant BP gain and turn pushback makes it really, really aggravating. You know, balance it. It's like getting stun like. It's like getting stun locked by a rogue in World of Warcraft. You just sit there and they do a million turns.
This should do it.
And you're just sitting there waiting for them to finish their huge chain of abilities. I can literally fuck. Thank you, Slugging Asher, for the $6.99 or $6.90 donation.
Very well.
It doesn't even matter whether. I mean, I've beaten 3 of them very easily. It's not about the difficulty of it, it's about the frustration of it. Like, I died once to the one with Bernard because I was going in on my regular week jobs. And, like, of course I'm going to die on that one, right? And then I one-shot it, and then I one-shot all the others. And I'm going to one-shot this one. I'm still going to win. It's just going to take time. Because it's just frustrating.
Just a wee bit of TLC. I have to carry on. Moon needs me.
Nothing to worry about.
The good news is I don't have to do the physical wall because Dag will just be full HP. He won't do his bullshittery, and I can just yeah, try to fight past the taunt.
We stand firm for now.
Here goes.
I shall prevail. There.
Immunity to slow would really help. I'm not sure where I could get that other than from maybe an accessory.
What's the plan?
That should shut you up. This should do it.
Really annoying, huh?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
sit this one out.
Like, look, think about how long Elvis has been in negative BP, and I don't know why he's being pushed back so much more than everybody else, because, like, if there's some kind of equipment or item or whatever that prevents turn pushback, he doesn't have it for whatever reason, even though we're all, like, unshakable will and everything. But, like, he's sitting there, he's got the same speed as everybody else, you know, which is like 300 or 180 or something like that. Oops. Shit, what did I have? I had the spear. No. Who is this? Oh, we all got like 180 speed, you know. Oh, I could do that actually. That's not a bad idea. And he's just sitting there like getting his turn juggled over and over and over again. So much more than everybody else. And I don't know why he gets pushed back more than everybody. But turn pushback like that is just trash. It's a shitty mechanic.
Okay then.
When they just attach it to every single ability they all have. You're just sitting there waiting for this 80,000 turn chaining to finish so you can maybe get the damage that you need in order to actually do the fight. Alright, I'm gonna build Elvis up. And then I'm gonna do a power burn, and then I'm gonna do another power burn, and then I'm going to go all out.
To arms.
And hope that the taunts are in my favor. Hey Vrilo, what's going on?
What's the plan? Does it?
Better cover up.
I could do some regular attacks and hope that I get the
This should do it.
thing built, the freelancer passive, but or special or whatever, but I don't think I will. How many jobs have I unlocked? All of them, as far as I know. I don't know. The game did suggest that there were like more asterisks out there, but I haven't seen anything that points me even remotely in that direction. Oh, I don't know, like 12 or so.
Just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for comfort.
Very well. Easy does it.
Okay.
Gonna wait for that enrage to fall off now.
Best buckle down.
Allow me. I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Here goes.
Oh, I need to go back on swords. Go back on swords, go back on swords, go back on swords, go back on swords.
For now.
No dice, pal.
I didn't realize he was silenced. I can't sing. That would have been the start of it, but oh well.
Aye, this should do it.
All right then. Allow me.
Oh, yeah, he was taunted anyway, so I had to stop there.
I must
This should do it.
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay. Oh, Elvis lost his turn, so just as bad.
You're not very well. We stand firm for now. I'll sit this one out.
Okay.
Fucking figures! Right when we're about to get anything going on.
I shall prevail.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay then.
You must try harder. Are you sure you're all right?
First kill drop.
I have to protect myself. Ha! Yeah! There.
Guess it's my turn. You rang?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
My time to shine, eh? Righto! Let's get after it. My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Won't be long, more, just a wee bit of TLC. That was a bit close for
You know what? Revenge would be legit for this. I needed to get revenge on everybody. I really need to farm out some passives that would just make this so much easier. God, I would just keep full BP with the amount of turns that they get. Revenge would just be so good. I don't know why I didn't put Revenge on. I know Elvis and Gloria have it. I don't know why I didn't put it on them.
Too close for comfort.
All right then. Perfect. This should do it. Check this out.
Right, let's see. My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Righto! Let's get after it. My time to shine, eh?
Allow me.
Don't you dare start taunting. That's perfect, yeah. No, not Seth! Asshole! He almost had his frickin' turn, man. He couldn't even, could have maybe even killed her.
That was a bit close for comfort. Just a wee bit of TLC.
There. Let me see. Perhaps this might help.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, there's the meaty damage. Get out of here.
That should shut you up.
Half damage swords. Alright, fine.
You will regret your impertinence. This should do it.
Whoopsie. I pressed R after I made my action instead of before.
That was a bit close for comfort. I have to carry on. Moon needs me.
Go away! No! Something must be done. Perhaps this might help.
All right. Let's go again.
Allow me. This should do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Okay then.
Weak to spears. I can do that. We can get revenge, which gives us a BP 25% every time, 25% of the time every time we get attacked, which is a fourth of what they get, which is a BP every time I do anything.
I'm up, huh?
Very well.
But yeah, the idea of like just farming up revenge on everybody is really attractive right now. That being said, I doubt the actual like end boss is going to be even half as challenging as these guys. So, eh. Lightning, I don't want that.
Better cover up.
But if you think about something, oh, they get a BP for that too.
Safety first.
To arms.
Carry on. Just a wee bit of TLC.
Oh, do they seriously?
I'll sit this one out.
Oh.
He's ready for that one. Here I go. Here goes.
Very well.
It's not like it matters. Look, they're always at 3 BP. Like, they're pretty much always at 3 BP. Who cares if they get even more, you know? Alright, so how do I want to handle... He's starting to do Quake Slash and everything, and that bothers me because that's going to make it hard for me to, like, stay alive while I try to burn Red Mage. So I think I'm going to have to go for the defensive buff instead of the full-on offense that I was doing before. I mean, he's not doing it as much, so I think I can still...
Not even close. No dice, pal. Not even close. Carry on.
Okay, he did 0 damage to me. That's interesting.
I'm up, huh?
Well, I can't burn anyway.
Not bad. That should shut you up.
That was
Probably wind resistance or immunity. Disaster is earth and... So the thing about dual element attacks is that if you're immune to one, you're just immune to the whole thing. You don't just take half damage because it's half air and half earth. But because he's immune to air with the Typhoon Shield, he just takes 0. Yeah, it's like you got this dual element thing, so you're like, cool, I can cover more ground with it. And really what it equates to is you cover more ground for the enemy to be immune to it.
Guess it's my turn.
very well. No worse than expected.
You know what's also weird is if you do 2 vulnerabilities, like let's say they're weak to fire and axe, and you have if you have this axe on, the flare hatchet, which is element fire, and an axe, they only take 1 vulnerability multiplier, not 2. So that's also kind of lame because like you're thinking, what's the point of it being element fire other than just to cover another vulnerability? Instead, you just get axe or fire multiplier, not both. Alright, so I think what I'm going to try and do is do another double burn here, because I seem to be okay with the damage. He's only intermittently casting things like Quake Slash and stuff. So I'm gonna try to do another double on Roddy to burn him out, and then I'll go defensive, because all that'll be left is physical, and then I think Dag will start really burning. It seems as if the phase transition is based off of the entire HP pool of the field and not just the character themselves. So by killing not Gloria, whatever her name was, the game is like, oh hey, the entire boss HP pool is now at 75%. Let's do the transition. But I know that Roddy is going to start doing some mega element shit, and I want to just burn past it.
Just a wee bit of TLC. No dice, pal.
You ever notice how Elvis is like targeted by almost everything? Oh yeah, she has the Gaia shield on, so she's also immune to disaster, which is kind of hilarious.
I have to carry on. Mona needs me. Guess it's my turn.
He's still taunted? Fucker.
Perfect! Check this out! This should do it, yeah!
12, 24, 36. Probably closer to 40 with the crits. Yeah, Red Mage is good. The fact that they have like strong offense and like actually decent-ish healing. I'm guessing the extension of Red Mage is going to have like Healaja, which will be like 5k heal kind of thing, which will actually make them a very competitive healer. Or maybe even have like an AoE heal, which would really put them on the map for being heal potential.
Right, let's see.
Thank you, Mark, for that in 10 bids. What's funny? I don't get it.
Yeah, this'll help. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right-o. That's the acronym. My time to shine, eh?
What's the plan?
9999. Wow, she just finished that off. That was like 50k she just took care of.
Allow me.
Okay then.
Do I want to bother trying to... I mean, there's no more healing anymore, right? So I should take advantage of this massive buff that I have. He was like lightning and lance, right? Yeah, so he already has the lightning spear, right? No, she has it. No, nobody has it.
To arms.
That should shut you off.
I'm going all in.
Well, I actually might kill him with this. 12, 36. That'll be close. But yeah, I don't think so.
Allow me.
Once Adelaide has a turn, I think I'm just gonna go burn.
Let me see. This should do it.
Much better. I'm up, huh?
She should be able to do 20k even without all the buffs. Maybe not.
Allow me.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right, so let's get after it. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right, so let's get after it. Okay then.
Yeah. Elvis got really pissed about constantly being the target of his shield bash, and he just screamed at him until he died. His eardrums ruptured and his head exploded. Is it Gloria's turn? Oh, there it is. There's widen area. Okay.
Take that. Allow me.
Here goes.
Go away. I must endure.
Okay, what's the plan?
Nothing like the long game.
Time to take a step back.
To arms.
Here I go.
Right, let's see.
We stand firm for now. Allow me.
Best buckle down.
I'll sit this one out.
Let me see.
It's a default war.
Better cover up.
Ah, screw it. I'll wait until she does what she's gonna do.
Take that. That should shut you up.
You're not messing around.
Or we lose by default. I don't know.
That should shut you up.
Ready for that one. What's the plan?
To arms.
Guess it's my turn. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right-o! Let's get after it. My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
That should shut you up.
Oh, I forgot to see what she's weak to. Hope Gloria goes first.
Let me see.
She's weak to sardines? Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue Eyes, for the 100 bits. Swords and staves. That makes things much easier. You know what? I think I should be able to do the Ringmaster Spear here. And get the benefit from that. And just equip a Catastrophe. Because again, once again, as long as I have a sword, it doesn't matter if I have two swords. Oh wait, I don't get the dual wield bonus. Or whatever. I need to equip the two of the same weapon in order to get that bonus. That's still good damage. See you later, nerd.
Leave her.
I just keep getting stronger.
Red Moon. Neat. I got a sword.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
But I got trashies. Thank you, Ark, for the 350 bits. Thank you. That was a little bit of a rougher fight. Still front, like, I like the idea of these challenge fights, these combined jobs to kind of show, like, what they can do together, but the massive BP gains that they get just, I don't know, it's like, I didn't ever fear like I could beat it or not, or like I was gonna die or anything. There was no fear. I was totally fine with it. I've never grinded almost anything at all, except for a few JP here and there, so it's not like, you know, there was that fear. It's just an annoying mechanic that they just get a bajillion BP all the time. It's just, okay, yeah, you got a lot of BP, great. And apparently she was overloaded and still murdered that thing. Red Mage passive abilities. So here's my prediction, is that there's one for all of these. And what about the actual, like, damage potential of the sword? So the sword itself is still very good. I wonder if I have to unlock the Red Mage passives to actually get them. But I want to see what the Red Mage passives are. I know there's like the one I was really wanting to get, which was Revenge, yeah. Roughly 25% chance of a user's BP increasing by 1 when attacked. Magic Critical's alright if you go in caster. Alright, so we get Quake, which is incredibly powerful. Tornado, incredibly powerful wind. HP MP Converter. Using abilities during battle expends HP instead of MP, but at 10 times the MP cost. MP really isn't an issue in this game once you get things like Convert MP and stuff. So, just I was kind of hoping for a better heal or an AoE heal or something. Instead, they're kind of just like, yeah, better abilities, and then this is kind of meh. Rhetorical questions, yeah. Unless I know for sure, I don't want to know, you know. But yeah, I mean, if I got a spear from the hunter fight, and I got a sword, red mage sword from the red mage fight, like there's probably a drop from all of them that each drop weapons that give all the passives that they have for their class. Which is interesting because there's going to be ones that are really, really great, like this one. Like getting the Phantom Dagger or whatever it's going to be is definitely going to be great because of dual wield and critical amp. Both are very attractive. Frenetic fighting, maximum number of hits dealt. Oh yeah, and that. Also, I'm not sure if whether or not I need to actually unlock the passive in order to benefit from the weapon itself. I mean, it just says you get all of them. I mean, I guess I could equip it. I could just equip it on Seth and be like, hey, I wonder if I get them all, you know? What's the weight? 30? It's the most powerful weapon I've ever seen, actually, and it's got a really good magic attack. It's giving restorative power on it. Not that much minus on speed. Aim is better. Yeah, just everything's better. Really good weapon. So we can just equip that and see for ourselves whether or not that's actually the factor or not.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, he's already got 2 BP. Alright, let's burn BP.
Here, try this. This'll do it.
You saved my bacon
try
there.
this.
That was a close one,
This'll
eh?
do it.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Let's see.
Easy does it. Let me
Well, you're not
see.
supposed to dodge. You need to get hit, I'm pretty sure.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Okay, what's the plan? Here, try this.
Much better.
This'll do it.
Thanks for your help.
Here, try this.
Classic red mage sword too. Very cool.
Sorry to be a pain. Very well. I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see.
Okay, if he's not gonna get hit, I don't know if that'll ever get a chance to. Okay. Might be an easier way to do this, other than waiting for a 25% chance.
Let me see.
Yeah, cast a spell.
Easy peasy. Right, let's see. Righto.
I don't have magic on him though.
Are you watching, Cecil?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Allow me.
Okay, what's the plan?
So, you don't even have to check, it just says it right there, HP. So yeah, you don't even need to unlock the passives to get it, that's cool.
Try harder than that. To arms. Another foe vanquished. All right then. Found your Achilles heel.
That came from. I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
What jobs remain locked at 12? None. Oh, like which ones do I have left to get? Yeah, we're gonna check that in a second. I was just testing something out. Arcanist, Bastion, that's gonna be fun. Pictomancer, great. Can't wait for all the debuffs. And Black Mage. And Berserker. Wait, there's 5? Okay, I guess there's at least 2 more fights. Or one fight with 5. Let's see what we got, though. What we won't get for a while, actually. Asuna, actual Asuna, cool. When a target is healed beyond max HP, their max HP is temporarily increased by the remainder. What? That's already better than ever. When the user is healed... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I thought... That only works on the caster. Thank you, Mark, for the 110 bits. Man. Above and beyond is what I really want. But it costs 2! Ugh. Wow, that's AoE Arise. That's a hell of a spell. Dang. Dang. I probably won't grind those on either. Shame. Infuriate. Increase the user's likelihood of being targeted by 50% for 3 turns. Cool. Extremely powerful Earth attack. Ultimatum. Perform an extremely powerful physical attack on all targets, after which the user is less likely to be targeted until the next turn comes around. Neat. That'd be a really good grindability, actually. So get Vanguard 15 and then set Vanguard on everybody and just use that as your clear for easy enemies with food for AP grinding, JP grinding. What was the other one? Red Mage. We did that. Figured Bolor would be in there. Perform a physical attack on a target particularly effective against Spirit Family monsters. Oh, I guess Spirit Hunter wasn't in here. And Grand Barrage. Perform 5 to 8 quick physical attacks on all targets. Extra damage will be dealt to paralyzed foes. Meh. 15% HP as the cast. Ugh. Underwhelming. No, you just get regular Arise and regular Raise. Hey, Durian, what's up? Cool. Let's try to find the last one or two of those little special fights. Which one's the end? The weird thing about unlocking these challenge fights is like, I don't intend on grinding these jobs up unless it's like, I don't know, man. I really want to get all the jobs maxed out, but I don't want to do it before I go to beat the game. Unless there's like, unless I find a place that it's like, oh, hey, look, this is the AP or the JP place to go. Easy grind kind of thing. Then I would grind them out. But otherwise, it's just like such a long grind that I don't need to do to beat the game. You know, I'd rather experience the game at a more intended difficulty. Even just doing these challenge fights is getting me, you know, half a dozen levels that I don't feel like I need. Alright, so if there's gonna be another portal, it's gotta be in Musa, right? Unless there's another one I missed somewhere else. Toll specialty does not let you target with White Mage. There is no multi-target res until Salvemaker with the AoE Phoenix down. That's it. There is none of that. It's not in the town, is it? Oh, she has a quest. Everyone you know is dead!
I watched it
Oh,
all
sorry.
burn from here, you know. My kingdom. My whole life.
If you want peace,
did, huh?
just kill everybody.
Still, at least you
Make
managed
war on
to make
everybody
it
and
out
murder them
alive.
all, then you have peace.
I wouldn't have done if it hadn't been for Sir Sloan.
Like you were loaded at 10
I wanted
bits.
to stay behind and
Perfect
fight,
motive.
but
If
he
you just
saved
eradicate
me.
all of humanity, then there'll be no more war.
Although I didn't make it easy for him. It was the only time he
Logic.
ever raised his voice to me. If he had not done so, I wouldn't be here today. But it hurt so much to run away. To leave my country. My people. Will you walk with me?
Mm-hmm. Where are we walking to? Go on a walk? Where? It's not tracking it correctly. Exactly where is this walk gonna take us? Are we going on a walk or on an adventure? Because a walk suggests, you know, just like to the other side of the castle, not to the other side of the world. That's an adventure, not a walk. Alright, let's go to Halcyona, see if it's on the other side of the cave or not. And if it is, then we can go into the cave and hit the teleporter. Okay. It is at least in the cave. I'm pretty sure she's single now. Wow. All right, yes or no question. It would be up there. Do I have access to the other fights? Yes or no? The other special fights to unlock the jobs. Yeah, I thought I did. Okay. Because I really don't feel like walking around the world trying to find them. You know, like finding and unlocking dungeons is irrelevant. It's
Sir
about the
Sloane
challenge of the fight
forced
itself.
me to continue.
I think I'll just have you guys
I
tell me
was
where they're at.
Sad, angry, confused, so weighed down with conflicting emotions that at one point I didn't know if I could carry on. But he gave me no quarter.
How are you gonna go to
He
the
told
arcade
me
with
I
no
had
quarters?
to keep going. I remember it as if it were yesterday.
Milady, let not thy feelings cause thy legs to weaken. We must flee to safety. Thou must needs survive. This and naught else matters. Make haste. We are pursued.
Let's walk a little further.
That Sloane guy seems really cool. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Eh. Fuck this. Hey, look, I found it.
Yes. This is the place.
Where level 50 monsters attacked us when we were level 1. Wait. That's the whole suspension of disbelief part. Monsters don't really have levels, and a bear is a bear is a bear is a bear, right?
Princess Gloria, come! We must hurry!
Sir Sloane, are we really doing the right thing? My father is dead, and my kingdom is lost. Why should I be the only one to make it out alive?
Milady, you must stand, I beg of thee. I said stand, curse you! Oh, Forgive me, child, but though you remain here and grieve for all time, naught will come of it. Thou must needs dry thy tears and turn thine eyes forward. If thou art to have a future, if Musa is to live on, 'tis the only way. Though none save myself stand beside thee now, others shall surely join thy cause in time. This being so, I beg of thee, gird thy loins and forge onward. Please, your highness, stand. Aye, this is the face of Musa. This is the princess I would follow to the world's very end.
You're right, Sir Sloane. I have to look forward. I have to retrieve the crystals, no matter what it takes. To Halcyonia. There, we will regroup and wait until the time is right. I will be counting on you, Sir Sloane. Do I have your sword?
No, and everything I've said has definitely not suggested that. I don't know why you'd need to ask it, but hey.
Musa. Long live Princess Gloria!
Long live Muse. Shit. I mean, I would have said long live Musa yesterday, but today, whoops.
Little did I know how right he would prove to be. In time, I met you, Elvis, Adele, and with your help, and that of so many others we met along the way, I was finally able to return home. But my journey is not over yet.
Wow,
I will be needing
Radisson.
your help for just a little longer.
Wow.
We have to make Sir Sloane proud.
And we will.
Wait, hold on a second. No, go back. Go back. Teardrop brooch. Probably something specifically for her, or suggesting it's for her. When equipped, BP +2 at start of battle. It's all right. I mean, it's got some HP, it's got some MP, it's got some defense. The 8 speed is really attractive. It's okay. It's good for like when you're burning enemies. Like if you're doing JP grind, I would definitely have that on. The speed is attractive just in general, just because it's got like a kind of little bit of everything. If I can't find anything else for speed, that would be good. The Hermes sandals are really legit though. Yeah, you would have 3 BP at the start with a Brave Suit. Yep. That's how I would do my grind. I'd have a physical damage dealer with the best weapon I could get with some kind of AoE, pop some food, have those +3 BP abilities and a Brave Suit on someone else as well, and have some backup DPSer as well. And hopefully that person would also have the monster capture thing, so you'd be capturing monsters as you do the grind. I'm pretty sure everybody has monster capture actually, because we maxed out Beastmaster for the reduced MP cost on everybody if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Because like it doesn't say start with 2 BP, it says +2 BP. Okay, so where are the 2 little fights that I'm missing? Because I found one portal each in one each in the zones. So I've only done the 4. Where are the other 1 or 2 at? You just go ahead and tell me. I don't really want to crawl around the entire world searching every corner for them. Running in places, the thing cool people do. Another one in the icy area. and one on the backside of this town. Cool. Alrighty then. I'm watching on and off, but I have a question. Is this game stat-based, meaning is like you need to be a certain class to max out magic, strength, luck, etc.? Well, each class has their stats that are strong. Like, you know, if I were to go to like a defender type class, I'd have more HP or defense or something. Yeah, of course. There's also the weight stat, which means you can equip heavier armors, which have more defenses or whatever, depending on the armor. So some are more utility armors and some are more defensive, and usually the defensive ones are heavier, and you need weight for that. Oh, it's not active. Interesting.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See,
look at his eyes. Yeehaw! Very funny, Ark. You knew all along. Thank you for the 777 bits. Yep, that was definitely great timing. That was great timing. Damn it. Cause yeah, at least I know where it is. That's fine. If I can't unlock it yet, then whatever. Maybe I have to do the other one before I unlock that one or something, which is weird because I've already unlocked the quote high tier jobs. But then again, maybe this has to do with the other asterisks. Like, because they said the Fairy Queen, she said, oh, you don't have them all. You know? But that should be enough. So, I mean, I'm thinking maybe, you know, those are extra asterisks in there. And I have to unlock all the other jobs before I can get them. Don't confirm or deny. Just let me do it, you know. Don't spoil me. Basically, don't spoil adult backseat, but if I ask a question and I want an answer to, that's cool. I saw someone making a very, very frustrating suggestion for the last fight, and it nearly ruined it for me. I was almost about to just quit the fight and not do it at all if I wasn't able to beat it with my own strategy, because being told the waiting strategy just fucking annoys the ever-living shit out of me. Oh, you're trying to figure out this fight and beat it on your own? Let me tell you how to do it instead. Cool, thanks. You know? No butterflies!
Try you, butterflies!
It's like trying to solve a puzzle and someone's like, oh, here's the solution. Why the fuck am I bothering with a puzzle if I'm just gonna get told the answer? You know? Christ. Thank you, Ark, for the 888 bits. No butterflies. Get out of here, butterflies. One of these days, I should just start collecting butterflies, like insect collectors, you know? Just so I can have like a trophy of dead butterflies. Alright, what do we got? We got 3. So that means the next one's only 2. Wait. We've done this one. We've done this one. We did this one. I don't remember doing this one. I remember it being way off in the east. That being said, I mean, I still would like to farm them eventually for the weapons. But I think the weapons are kind of overkill, you know? But think about dual-wield swords. Hold on a second. God, the Dreadblade or whatever. Dual-wield swords. Getting the Red Mage passives and the Hellblade passives. That's pretty legit. You wouldn't even need to equip so much good stuff. Unfortunately, the Phantom is likely to be a dagger, which means you'd have to go daggers dual wield. But it does seem as if those class swords are the best weapons in the game. At least that's the vibe I'm getting from them. Yeah, like the part of the fun of this game is the self-discovery and figuring out fights for yourself. I mean, that's just how I play games in general. I want to figure it out, you know? Not just be told how to do it. Even suggestions, like if you've never played the game and you're like, I wonder if you can do that. It's like, well, Probably. Thanks for just telling me the strategy. I don't know, man. Some people just like to read guides and be told how to do shit. That's great, fine. You play that game that way. Don't make other people play the game that way. The good news is I've taken care of all the healer classes, so it's just defensive ones. Oh, there's a quest. Defeat Zeus. Oh, is that all? Hey, could you beat up the God of Thunder and Lightning real quick? The Lord of all gods, the God of gods. RQ. Please. Did I beat the worm? Yeah, I beat Jormonger. Yep. That was a fun fight. That was actually a fun fight. I like that one. I would kind of half expect it to be on here somewhere. There it is. I beat the worm, yeah. Winky face. So either this one has 5 or there's going to be one with 3 and one with 2. This one has 3. Okay, Berserker. Berserker. Oh, that's the Arcanist and Pictomancer. Okay, so there's gonna be debuffs. Well, there's 2 more then, which means. Well, it's interesting why that one is shut down then. Because this. Oh, Black Mage. And. Bastion, just Black Mage and Bastion. That's it. That's the, unless, of course, there are other jobs that confirms it. There's another job. Why would there just be 2? There's a job. There's another job, and then probably there's at least one more where it pushes this one, and they're all like instead of because there's room for another one if they just pushed it up. Maybe even 2. Heck, it could even widen out. There's got to be jobs that I'm missing. All right. I'm guessing a lot of magic damage, no healing, lots of debuffs. I'm thinking the physical deep damage might not be that great, so I'm gonna go with magic defense on the Bard until I can take out the Arcanist. I think that's the big thing. Take out Arcanist and then go for Pictomancer. Cool.
Let us fight! You will learn to appreciate my genius!
My genius?
Okay, what's the plan?
Why won't you appreciate my genie ass? So weak to spear and light. And he is undead, but I can't remember if healing actually worked on him or not. I know I tried it. Alright, let's just start building up magic defense.
Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
That's very respectable. Wow.
You will regret your impertinence.
Misjudged that one.
Right. Okay then. I might need to find some death protection.
Nothing like the long game.
I'm going to lose out on not using the same weapon a little bit here, but I think it's worth it for the Red Moon passive.
Okay. Righto. Let's get after it.
We've got this, right? Let's see now.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Here, try
A
this.
welcome intervention.
My time to shine, eh?
You'll pay for this. This'll do it.
Sorry to trouble you.
So, first things first is I need shadow and light protection, specifically shadow protection.
Yes, he does it.
Let me see.
And I can do that pretty handedly, actually, with the Moonbeam Shield. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to have another way of getting that protection. I could do the Icefire Shield on him because a lot of the Arcanist abilities have shared element. And it doesn't seem like the Typhoon one is doing anything, but he is doing the Meltdown, which is fire, so... Moonbeam Shield on her specifically to protect her. I should have gotten more items.
No way. It's nothing. No big deal.
Hey, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Something must be done.
Business.
You're not messing around. Not bad.
Excuse you?
sort this mess out.
Why the hell do you just get a spam death, instant death on me?
Here, this'll help.
I am in your
Aye,
debt.
that should do it.
I'm not done yet.
This should do it!
That's it.
Your blood
It's
will
all
make
over.
such a vibrant red.
Cool. Cool. I'm thinking now that the Berserker is the bigger threat. Because I can get Shadow Protection, which will eliminate the value of the Arcanist. So, let's work towards Shadow Protection. There's that gives me +1 on the Ninja Garb. And there's one on the Minerva Bustier. And the Saffron Robes. Alright, so let's give him the Ninja Robe thingy, Ninja Garb. I don't think anything matters here. I think the Hermes Sandals are kind of required for how fast they are, but let's see if I can get away with getting rid of this instead. Dob immunity might be helpful too, but meh. Oh, there's the safety ring, instant death and doom. Charm immunity, berserk, dread, paralysis, and dark. That's it, just the one dark talisman. So he's got 2. She already has 1, so I'm going to give him the Moonbeam Shield. Take it easy, Neo. You're never immune to dabbing. Alright, she's covered. I mean, her defenses are so high that I don't think I really need to worry too much about it. Oh, wow. When used, Asuna, straight up, can use this for Asuna. I thought it was, I remember something like that, but not Asuna, just Basuna. Cool. Neato. Okay, so she needs just a better shield in general. Let's just do an Aegis shield. This is actually better. I'm gonna put that. Oh, I can't. What about this? I think that's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. In case the dab reduces dark resistance further, you know. She's just not gonna have anything, is she? I think I had another ninja thingy. No, I don't. Oh, let's see if I can buy a ninja garb and a dark amulet then. If I could, I think this fight will be really easy if I can get that dark resistance, because once I'm dark resistanced up, Arcanist isn't going to do shit except for the death, which I can't do anything about that, obviously. But once I do that, then I start burning my Bard for physical damage up, and then Berserker will start being puppy dog, and then I can just bring him down one at a time. There's the ninja garb. Seriously? Oh. Nice. This is annoying. Look at this. You can buy every element except for dark and light. Possibly you can get them at another store. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to take off everything for the safety rings. Huh? Oh, whoops. She needs all two. She needs two of them. It's the only way. What was she wearing? I should give her the Hermes sandals, actually. Oh, I didn't realize there was a difference. Yeah, Hermes shoes. She needs to be faster. Safety ring. Figured that would be a factor. Let's see. So we don't have any on her. Oh, we can do the ninja vest. Well, maybe I don't need this wave song thing anymore. I still do. So let's see if we can find a shadow amulet elsewhere. Maybe at Magmel I can buy it or something. There is slight variations between shops, but usually not significant ones. Like I could find different shields at different shops, but I could never find a Gaia shield at another shop, so hopefully, yeah. yeah, cool. I can buy a Dark Talisman here. Okay. Okay, let's sell something. I could probably sell pretty much all my weaker weapons, actually. That's something I will never use weaker versions of. What? Oh. Clearly fairies, not butterflies. Yeah, but you can never be too sure. They are fake creatures and tricky by nature. Bathroom first, then we try this. Dingus Fish trying to slip under the radar. Thank you for the 3-month resub.
You're in for a treat. You will stand in my way no longer.
To arms! We stand firm for now.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we?
What's the plan? Does it?
Well, they haven't hit me yet, and so far so good. While taking 0 damage, I think we're okay. Okay. Meltdown is still doing damage to me. But Meltdown is dark and fire damage.
My time to shine, eh?
Allow me.
Here I go.
Okay then.
Thank you, Mark, for the 110 bits. I guess I could test to see if it's just fire damage or if he has some kind of vulnerability bypass. I think this guy is spears, right? So I should, I did forget to put my spears on.
Wait for it.
I have to protect myself.
Pathetic.
That's better.
Righto! Let's get a crooning.
All right then.
Very well.
Jeez.
Here I go.
That one.
Let's see if the old peeps are up to it, shall we?
There was all sorts of things that happened there, but I don't know what any of them were.
Yeah, I'm all set. Perfect.
Check this out. Let me see.
I forgot to buy X potions. That's what I forgot to do. I might even just go white mage, to be honest.
Better luck next time.
What the fuck?
We've got to do something. This'll do it.
I am in your debt.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help.
This favor will not be forgotten. I must not abandon the fight.
What's the plan? This should do it. Check this out.
Damn it! Ha! Pathetic. This
Off with their heads!
Cool design. Awesome. Really cool, neat design. I'm really interested in this fight.
Bitch!
Oh man, we
we got him good.
You know, you set a precedent for like the general difficulty of these fights, and then you just take it to 11. Like, oh yeah, all these fights are about this power. If you do this thing, you could do them, no problem. You know, but you might struggle. But this is just like, hey, you died. They're not even special jobs or anything. They're just like, what the. The damage is ridiculously higher than anything else, despite any kind of passive I might have to reduce damage. Thank you, Ark, for the 777 bits. And Shern, what's up, man? 58 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, it just turns everything on its head. I could understand if it was like, oh hey, this is like the final one, you know, you did all of them and you unlock this special final one and it's like it's ramped up and they're these special jobs or something, but it's just random jobs. It's not, they just multiplied the damage. I swear I think there's like a decimal place in the incorrect spot in their damage calculations, because when everything else was doing, you know, decent damage but, you know, manageable, this is just one-shot damage. This is just one-shot damage. The only thing I could think of is branching out with resistances a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure he's just bypassing my resistances completely. It's not even that arc. Like, the Berserker is already hitting for enormously more damage just by slapping, you know? And then the Arcanist is hitting me for like 5k an AoE? What? You know, what? What? And then he can burn 3 times on top of that? It's just death. There's no getting out of that unless you have some kind of whatever. Power of fire and wind. Oh, okay. Fire, wind. Fire, water. Lightning, light. Okay, maybe I should go more fire. The dabbing doesn't help either, yeah. That's kind of why I'm trying to get rid of the Arcanist first, is to mitigate all that damage that is going to happen because of the dab. Like, obviously I could go dab immune, but I don't think that's a solution considering the safety ring need. But I think I should go fire resistance instead. There's the dragon vest. Yeah, this one. There's this one as well, the fire and earth. That's actually probably better. Oh, I think she should do shield though for that. She should do the ice fire. Shield, she has the weight for it. And then he can do ice fire shield as well. And then I think he should do the earth resistance one, wherever that is. Whoa, that tanks his HP. I can't do that. That's not worth it. You did this fight first in your playthrough? Oh, wow. Oof. That's oof, man. That's rough. Okay, I think I should just do that. That's kind of overkill on the fire, actually. There's something else I can do. Water dark. Fire water. Yeah, let's do that one. I can do a heavier helm to mitigate the defense loss from all the extra weight I have. Sure, why not? Oh, immunity to instant death. Ooh, that gets me something I can do here. Oh, what should I do here? Something defensive, probably. Or actually more element resist. Fire. That gives me lots of fire, lots of water. Oh, I'm already doubled down on fire and water. Earth. Because he was doing that other Earth attack. I should zone out because I'm going to have to save after I change my equipment a lot. Actually, I could go Dob Immune on him instead of going for the Earth Amulet. Maybe I might have to do a Dob Immune. I might have to. Bum, bum, bow, bow. Okay. You're good. So they can't get their resistances from a shield, really, so it's got to be elsewhere. Oh, we're going to do the wizard robes on them. That's perfect. Still not a whole lot of resistances. Can I get a better helmet? Not really. Okay, so we only have fire and earth, a little bit of dark. So their resistances are a lot less robust. I could always put them on a shield until they're ready to attack. Like, I could always just be like, oh hey, let's just go on an ice fire shield for the fire resistance, and then when I'm ready to attack, I can switch it off. That might be the way to go, because they'll heal from it with that kind of resistance. Well, to be fair, you're kind of being splattered with paint, so it does make sense. She's not exactly trying to make a masterpiece out of splattering you with paint. Alright, well, let's give this a go with only one Dob immunity. Elvis was kind of the biggest liability for staying alive anyway, and I feel like my physical defense is suffering quite a bit, which is another reason why I'm just going to still go physical bard buff.
I shall show no mercy.
I am the greatest, mightiest wizard the world has
God,
ever
I hated
seen.
him. I didn't hate him because of his character. I hated him because his performance was really cringe.
Here I go. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure the voice actor had a lot of fun with it. And it's not necessarily the voice talent's fault, necessarily. It's voice direction. And this is basically like, the voice acting direction is kind of like Saturday morning cartoons kind of style of... So it's kind of can be a little overly goofy sometimes.
Here I go. Easy does it.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay.
My time to shine, eh?
Earth still hurts a lot.
Better cover up.
And I still forgot to get X potions.
What's next, I wonder? Righto, let's get grinning.
Here I go. All right.
Oh no shit, I forgot to put on the other weapon.
I'm up, huh? This should do it.
Let me see.
Here they go.
They got me!
Right, let's sort this mess out. My time to shine, eh?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to go white mage. I didn't need to go shopping. I just wanted to go white mage.
Cannot.
Okay, I don't.
No dice, pal. I'm not dead yet.
Your blood will make such a vibrant
What the fuck,
red.
dude? All those resistances didn't do shit, even with Elvis. Just not even getting a turn and going from full to dead is one of the most frustrating mechanics and designs I can ever think of in an RPG. You never even stood a chance. You just die, and it's like, okay, right, sure, fine. You know, at least if like you get turns in between, you're struggling an uphill battle and you lose, like that's one thing. But I didn't even get a turn. You know, it just like you're dead. You know. All the resistances didn't matter. I guess maybe I should go Dob immunity. Elvis did last a little bit longer. But then I don't get another elemental resistance on my accessories. It's just another thing to try out, I suppose. I don't think everybody was really dabbed though. Like there was, I think only Gloria was dabbed, and that was it. So I don't think that's gonna change anything. If anything, it's just gonna make it harder because I won't have elemental resistance on any of the accessories. But it's like, it's also like I'm getting rid of, I don't know, earth resistance, for instance. You get rid of earth resistance, and then he does full-on earth damage instead of having earth resistance. Oh, you're not dabbed, but you have -1 anyway because you're not with the earth resistant amulet. So like it's just too much fucking damage. It's got to have an incorrect multiplier. The damage is exceptionally high. Damn it, I keep going back on accident. Oh, I know I could just grind and then it would be easy. I'm not saying the fight is impossible. I'm saying that the game set a precedent for the other challenge fights, saying this is the general level of stats that you need to overcome this, and then this one is just like highly multiplied, you know? That's what I'm getting at. Oh, hey, go fight these challenge fights. They're all around the same difficulty and stat requirements, and then this one's just like hold my beer, you know? Even with cap HP, freelancer with half the jobs game maxed in the game, doesn't matter. You're not, yes, they are the optional, you're not catching what I'm saying. You're not getting what I'm saying, Jiggly. I'm saying the game set a precedent by all the other fights. I already did 4 other challenge fights, and they were all one-shots, except for the thief one, because I tried something really low tier. But the game's like saying, hey, this is the general power that you need to do these fights, because I did them all relatively easily. Not super challenging, but not super hard either. So when the game goes and takes this fight to 11 out of nowhere, when it's the same level of intended difficulty, it just seems off. Like, it seems poorly balanced. Of course, then again, when you fight Phantom, that's horribly, terribly balanced as well. So it's not the first time this game has done something like that, where it just like, whoops, we did the wrong thing here. We forgot how game balance works. I need Earth. Oh, I do have Earth. Are you serious? I do have Earth resistance and I'm still getting my ass kicked? Fair and balanced as 4 Heroes of Light. Oh boy. That was a game. Bonk them harder than they bonk you. If I could actually get a damage burn, like I'm telling you, Arcanist will die in 1 burn, and then the fight will be a face roll, but I have to live through that massive, massive damage pump that they do in order to get there. But it's like, because they all get free BP every time you do something, as soon as you start to take action, they're like, oh, hold on. Let me just go ahead and one-shot you now.
Watch out, guys.
You will learn to appreciate my genius! All right, then.
True, boss theme here is very good.
I'll sit this one out.
To arms. Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks.
My time to shine, eh?
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go. Easy does it.
Right, let's see. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain.
Here goes.
Are you sure you're all right?
Apocalypse still hurts a lot, but not as much.
Righto, let's get running.
Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in. That'll do it.
I forgot to equip the spear again.
Here I go. Check this out. This should do it.
0 crits. Awesome.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Gloria is nowhere close to a turn, and everybody's almost dead. And they probably all got full BP. Yeah, I'm dead.
My time
Again.
to shine, eh?
They got me.
It's nothing.
Crikey, here goes nothing. Yeah, this'll help.
My time has not yet come. You will regret your impertinence.
Not like it's gonna matter. Oh, hey, I can burn and res everybody, and then you're never gonna get a turn.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Sacred powers, restore you. Holy spirits, heal me.
I'm not done yet.
You don't want it.
And they all get full BP for me daring to try and heal myself.
You must try harder.
Hey, you okay? Here, try this.
Sorry to trouble
This'll
you.
do it.
This favor will not be forgotten.
What a fucking joke.
Let's see.
You have my thanks.
Hey, try
Thank
this.
you.
Right-o then. Ha! Aye, that should do it. Yeah, this'll help.
Your blood will make such a vibrant red.
They all get full BP every time I dare to make an action. So, like, what the hell, man?
I shall show no mercy.
Also, I have to like strip myself completely down, which makes me lose tons of speed. They all got turn pushback anyway. It's just like the only thing I can think of is just don't burn and hope that they won't get, you know, a lot of BP at the wrong time or something, so they can't burn. So just slow DPS it.
Let me see.
But that also means if I'm just constantly slow DPSing it, I'm never defaulting. So I'm never gonna have an opportunity to like actually minimize the damage being done to me.
Right, let's see. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we?
What's the plan?
I don't want it burn because Berserker's gonna go next, and he's gonna do a full burn.
Here, try this.
Righto, let's get after it. The power grows with
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Something must be done. Holy spirits, heal me.
That was a close one, eh?
Sacred powers, restore you.
I'm not done yet. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
my time to shine, eh?
I feel like my Bard buff might be being dispelled, and it'd be better to just like go double white mage or something.
You must try harder.
Actually, I can mime. I can mime the Kiraga.
Hey,
No
you
way.
okay?
I mean, it doesn't matter if I res or use items. Gloria's -1 BP. She's not getting anywhere. I think maybe putting the red mage sword on Gloria might help, but she needs to be able to have speed. If she can't keep speed to keep people topped off, then there's just nothing I'm going to be able to do.
Your blood will make such a vibrant red.
So I think I should ignore Bard. Even with Mime, I should just have 2. Actually, it might even be better to do Salvemaker Y Mage. And go buy some exp. I don't have any money. I can't do that. I don't think Bard is helping me at all. I think Bard is a liability. It's not like my defense is low, actually. My defense is still respectable. It's the speed. No, well, her speed is pretty low. His is pretty low. Hers is fine, actually. Oh, her speed is fine. I don't know then. Let's see about abilities. Maybe some passives might help things along. I didn't see any counters. I could just get rid of dual wield and just go full single target and just really slow crawl it. But then thrust and parry would be shit. Wait, do I not have to have the same weapon? I don't have to have the same weapon. I thought dual would require having the same weapon type. Okay, cool. Then I can do multiple weapons. Hey, take it easy, Virlo. Have a good one. Okay, let's check our abilities. Yeah, by the way, this is like 50% damage reduction with thrust and parry. BT dubs. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was the Swordmaster passive. Same type of weapon, both hands will activate sub-job specialties. Yeah. Which, if I'm not mistaken, did work with Freelancer. Didn't it? Yeah, it did. But you're limited to basically sword and dagger. Yeah, that's right. This did work with Freelancer passives. I forgot about that. That's actually better. But this guy is strong weak against spear, so I wouldn't really be able to benefit from that too much. But still, yeah, this was what I did before, I remember. I should do that again, actually. Because then at least I'd be able to learn Swordmaster and get something out of the JP. We'll not do that now. For now, anyway. I mean, there's still Fourfold Fury, which is almost as good. Yeah, that's what I did before. I was doing Swordmaster with double duty. I don't think that's going to change too much, though. I might get more offense. But, yeah. Obviously, that's not the problem. If I'm not doing Bard, I don't need Limit Breaker. That might be good. See if that stacks with thrust and parry. How many jobs in there? About 22-ish. Don't answer that question if you know the actual answer, because I feel like there might be some more hidden jobs out there. At least one. I mean, look at the there's like one spot right there. There's got to be at least one more job. Maybe just can dual wield, put on a shield. Didn't I put on dual shields on somebody? I'd really like to buy Gaia shields. It's like the biggest, like, thing I'm missing. I want to see that Arcanist ability, what the other element was actually. It was Doomsday? No. His meltdown was fire and wind. Asper? No. Ardor? No. He was doing something else, some kind of earth AoE. But it could have a second element. It could have been earth and fire, earth and water, it could have been earth and wind, earth and lightning. I don't know, but there's gotta be another element to it. Don't think it's water or fire. Comet is non-elemental. Comet wasn't really an issue. Comet was hitting for like 1,000 per, which was not totally reasonable, even if it's 4 of them. Like, on average, you're talking about 1,000 per. That's not a big deal. It's the AoE that does 4k to my entire team. Unmitigated, seemingly.
Let us fight!
I am the greatest, mightiest wizard the world has ever seen!
Here I go!
Now I wonder if the passive works even if I use a special ability to give me 70% reduced damage, or 30% reduced damage.
Here I go!
So the thing here is just attack every turn with Adelaide and Seth, so they
see.
reduce damage. Double shields for massive elemental resistance. Oh, I need to default to 3 BP on everybody. That's what I need to do first.
All right then.
Because that'll give me even more reduced damage taken. And then never brave ever again.
Stand firm for now.
Okay.
Please, you must get up. Sacred powers restore you.
Holy spinach, heal you! You'll pay for this. Hang in there, all right? Sacred powers restore you! We've got to do something.
How am I not taking, like, significantly less damage?
Are you sure you're all right?
Reiki, here goes nothing. Holy spinach, heal you!
I owe you one.
You will regret your impertinence. Holy spirits.
Hey, Regis, thank you for the sub gift to Magus. Welcome back in.
Nothing like the lottery.
Hey,
What the fuck? How am I not taking way less damage? I'm like ultra defensed up.
Not bad.
Please, you must get up. Sacred powers restore you.
I'll sit this one out.
Power grows
You must try harder. You will regret your impertinence.
Your light knows no bounds.
heal me. Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal me.
Thanks.
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Time to take a step back.
I have all these passives for like double shield, increased reduced damage taken for however much BP you have. Like all this reduced damage, reduced damage, reduced damage, reduced damage, and none of it seems to be actually triggering at all.
Sacred powers restore you!
Let's see how you deal with this.
Very well. Holy spirits heal me.
Much better.
Yeah, imagine defensive stats, and passives actually doing what they say they do. Lol. Thank you, Ark, for the 1,010 bits. Thank you.
Are you sure you're all right? You must try.
Well, I've completely mitigated his damage. He is no longer a threat whatsoever,
Endeavor to return the
which is great. That's great.
I must endure.
But that is just obnoxious.
You may feel a little sting.
Oh, right, never mind.
Hang in there, all right? Why?
Sacred powers restore you! Always spinach heal you!
Always spinach heal you. It's kind of funny how like this is how imbalanced this fight is. Well, this is how imbalanced the fight is right here. That's how imbalanced the fight is. Just right there. But I've mitigated like 60% of all the abilities they do literally nothing. As in like all the Arcanist abilities except for Meteor either heal me or do 0 damage or do nothing. Nothing that she does, the artist does any damage except for Cairo for like 500 damage. She's completely out of the picture. I've gone full defensive passives to deal with the Berserker's damage. Nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. It's just the Berserker is able to completely solo this fight.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you.
Feeling good?
Let's see now.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Square One doesn't get rid of Berserk.
Sacred powers restore you!
Are you sure you're all right? You must try hard. Very well. Sacred powers restore
Cheers.
you.
I owe you one.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Always spinach!
No, maybe I should be going for the Berserker because of that. Because I was able to get rid of the Arcanist threat. You know? I mean, not like it matters because, like, I haven't actually gotten to the point where I've killed anything, so it's irrelevant what I've actually gone for first. Now, if I kill the Arcanist and then I die because the Berserker still kills me, that would be obviously a fault of who I went for first. But as it stands right now, who I'm targeting right now is irrelevant.
You may feel a little sting.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Secret powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you! And I'm back!
Let me see. Sacred powers restore
Sorry to
you.
be a pain.
Try this for size.
I actually think he might be pretty close to dead. Double white mage was the win though. If I do win this, it's because I went double white mage.
All right then. Let's see how you deal with this.
Right, let's see. Secret powers restore you!
Holy crap, I can actually default.
Stand firm for now.
Okay then. Prepare for impact. I'm done.
Sweet.
Are you sure you're all right?
Take a hug! The power grows with me!
I shall prevail. You must get up. Holy spirits, heal me.
All right.
Sacred powers, restore you.
Right, it's over yet.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I'm not done yet.
Holy spirits
I
heal
live
you!
to fight another day.
Yeah, I wasn't even worried about dying there. Just totally had it under control. Completely calculated.
Nothing to worry about.
Still standing.
You must try harder.
I think I'm just gonna do another single target Kirog on her
Secret powers
I shall
restore
endeavor to
you!
return the
instead of an
favor.
AoE Kirog. I gotta bring them both up. I'm actually gonna default here because he's got 3 BP.
Easy does it.
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
Back in the game.
You're not messing around.
You rang? Holy spirits heal you!
Much better.
Is he gonna burn it or is he just? Oh, it's a counter.
What's the plan?
He counters when I default. That's why I'm dying. Okay, so don't default ever.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Allow me. Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there. Secret powers restore you!
Yeah. Okay then. Ha! Let's go.
Power grows with me! Off with their heads!
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw. That is so busted. Remember that all the other fights that I was doing, things were hitting for like 500, 700, 1,000, and then he's just like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, like 3K, just like fucking totally fair, balanced, just like the rest of those fights, perfectly even. Thank you, Ark, for the 777 bits. What a fucking joke! Like, look at this shit. I'm double shielded up, defensive offense. More BP, more damage reduction. Okay, I don't get anything out of thrust and parry anymore, so maybe I should dual wield still. Maybe I need to dual wield still for more damage reduction. Maybe, okay. That might help. That's probably why I started taking more damage, is because I was getting rid of dual wield. And if I dual wield and have thrust and parry, then I get a 50% reduction in damage. That might be the reason. Heck, maybe even dual wield on them. Maybe that might be it. Do like dual wield thrust and parry on everybody. Maybe I need to get rid of counter savvy. Also, I don't know if defensive offense works if you only do a regular attack as opposed to a attack of any kind. Might just be like basic attack, so I don't know if it's actually working. Well, the resistances. I lose those resistances, which is big. Maybe. If I did like critical flow, BP limit up, and no gluts, no glory, I wonder if that would like... No, I think it's too much. I don't think I need Unshakable Will. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen it ever proc, and I don't think I need Counter Savvy either, because I haven't seen that proc. So why don't I just get other things that might help me here? What's my speed negative? 2, 7. That'd give me 14 more speed. 5, 10. Not a lot. Well, 20 total, because the negative becomes a positive, so it's pretty good. If defaulting makes him counterattack for a whole bunch of damage on everybody, I never want to default ever, so I need some kind of BP gain. Maybe I should do the gain BP on crit or something. Oh, neat. Where was that at? Folly has the passive, phantom passive. Oh yeah, rewarding results, yeah. That's kind of bullshit, actually. They're supposed to be like the pinnacles of their own job, right? But then they get abilities from other jobs. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of throwing shit on. I have no idea. Nobody expects a Berserker Inquisition. Our chief weapon is of surprise, surprise and fear. Fear and surprise. Our 2 weapons are fear and surprise and ruthless efficiency. Our 3 weapons are fear and surprise and ruthless efficiency and an almost fanatical dedication to the Pope. Our 4th, no, amongst our weapons. Amongst our weaponry are such elements as fear. I'll come in again. I don't get it. I don't know what that's from. What about sub-job? Is that really the sub-job ability I want? Maybe it'd be better to do this. Is it from History of the World? Because I don't remember that. Am I winning? Nope. Sure am not. Maybe jumping might be the thing here to do. Maybe Godspeed Strike? I think if I'm gonna do one thing, Godspeed Strike might be the one. Let's try this. My speed is pretty high, so... I'm gonna hope that I kind of gain BP as I go through the fight and take damage. I could do 2 White Mage and also a Bard, and then try to see if that'll work. That might be better, because the Bard was really helping with the damage taken, but yeah. I definitely want to dual wield for the damage reduction, right? Because I was doing... That might be really good. No, he doesn't need that. Let's do that instead. Or... Oops. You know, Limit Breaker with Bard was really pushing the limit quite a bit high. Maybe I should do 3 or 2 healers in a Bard and just have one person slowly DPSing down. I want to try that if this doesn't work. No, not. Wrong frickin' button. Maybe counter. Oh, they're all AoE. It wouldn't do anything. I'm just gonna hope that this works. Put it on. Whatever, let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
We're not dual loading on Seth.
Stand in my way no longer.
I think I'm not dual loading on Seth. Whoops.
What's the plan? Get ready!
To arms. Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks.
I don't want to default because he'll counterattack me. I guess I'll just protect.
Look a wee hand there.
Wonderful!
Godspeed Strike is it. That's the big damage ability. That's the one. It's 15k each one.
All right then. Let's see how you deal with this.
You rang? Secret powers restore you!
Very well. Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
Well, let's see how much damage all this does with the shields on her.
Sure you're all
Okay,
right?
good. Good-ish.
You must try harder.
A little worse. Well, Seth would start taking damage too because...
A nice pile of corpses ripe for reanimation!
This is the stupidest fight in the game so far. There's just no balance whatsoever. It'd be one thing if it was like I said before, I'd be totally fine with this level of difficulty if it was like the pinnacle of this optional fights, like some kind of like top of the pyramid, but it's one of the 4 that you can pick right off the bat, or 5. And the other 4 were fine. We did those no problem. But then all of a sudden this one comes along and it's like, yeah, fuck you.
Guess it's my turn. This calls for a song.
Be healed.
I needed that.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Nothing like a wee pick up. The power grows with me!
You must try hard. You're going to regret hurting my friends. Hey, try this!
I'm not done yet.
Holy Spirit,
I shall
heal
endeavor to
you!
return the
Allow
favor.
me.
Why is that Kiraga so weak?
Holy spirits, heal me.
Haha, back in the game.
Are you sure you're all right? You must try hard. You will regret your impertinence. Sacred powers restore you.
Sorry to trouble you.
You may feel a little sting.
Here I go. Here I go.
You rang? Sacred powers restore you!
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks for your help.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
I kind of feel like I need to default my defense up, because the more BP I have, the less damage I take from everything, but Caster will just counterattack me infinitely and I'll die, so I don't think it's the solution, but still, it's like, I kind of feel like I need to. Although I finally started to stack my defense buff with Bard, and I'm starting to see
To arms.
a huge reduction in his damage.
Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go.
She is dispelling my defense up, though. I can see that.
All right then. This will shut you up.
No big deal. Right-o then. Why? Holy Spirit, heal you! Sacred powers restore you!
Holy spirits, heal me.
I needed that.
I thought Adele had a way to get BP up, but it turns out she doesn't. Which means that I might need to default with her.
This calls for a song.
I do have a plan if this doesn't work out, though. I do have a plan if this doesn't work out. Another plan.
Here I go.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
Not dying is a pretty good plan, but... Well, I guess it is the plan, yeah, is to not die. Yep, that is my plan.
Here I go.
You rang?
What have I done, about 80k to him at least? He's got to be really close to dead. I'm guessing 150 or so. I'm not wasting a turn on a magnifying glass. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, cool, I missed. Great. You always know berserkers to be great dodgers, so that's perfect.
Cheers. I owe you one.
So slippery.
We've got this, right? Let's see now.
Right. Time for a spot of Holy spirits heal you! Sacred powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you!
Guess it's my turn. This calls for a song.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there.
Are you sure you're all right? You must try hard.
Really? What the fuck? Two misses in a row.
Restore you!
Much better.
Here I go.
Holy spirits heal me.
Sorry to be a pain.
Holy spirits heal you!
You may feel a little sting.
Here I go.
Allow me. Sacred powers.
Yeah, imagine if you didn't have instant death protection and you just die. Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be so funny. Oh my gosh. So funny. Cool, my healer that was about to go to recover from all this was the one that was targeted and killed. And now he goes. And a game over here.
We've got to do something.
Wow. How did I not? Okay. Wow.
Here, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
Let's see how you deal with this.
To arms. Holy spirits heal me.
How thoughtful of you.
Sacred powers restore
I needed
me.
that.
Why? Sacred powers restore you! Holy spirits heal
Sorry to
you!
be a pain.
She's really pissed off that her insta-death is not working.
Are you sure you're all right? You must
And
try
now Caster
hard.
gets to go and just...
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go!
Oh boy.
Sacred powers restore you!
He does, he really does. In fact, I'm so confident that he's going to die soon that I'm going to make sure it happens.
Holy spirits heal me.
Cheers! I owe you one.
All right then. You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
Well. Thank you, Mark, for that in 10 bits.
Are you sure you're all right? You must try hard.
Need those Godspeed strikes to proc.
Spirits heal you! This calls for a song.
No way.
Sacred powers restore you.
Sacred powers restore you.
Guess it's my turn.
Allow me. Perhaps this might help. Much better.
Maybe I should have ethered and done 3 Godspeed strikes instead of 2 attacks.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you
Sacred powers restore you.
Time
Holy
for
spirits,
spot
heal me.
revenge. I'm not done yet. Right, let's see. Holy spirits,
A
heal
welcome
you.
intervention.
I'm going all in. This calls for a song.
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting. This will shut you up. Hey, try this. You may feel a little sting.
What?
Are you sure you're all right? You must try harder. Sacred powers restore.
Maybe I should have magnifying glassed him.
Rang? Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go.
No way! No way! I gotta glass him. I gotta see.
Something must be done.
What? How have I only done 50,000 to him?
Holy spirits, heal me.
All right, let's go again.
Holy spirits, heal you.
Guess it's my turn.
I mean, at least he's going down and I'm staying alive-ish.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I mean, I don't know if this will eventually work because I feel like a lot of my staying alive is kind of luck. Like, oh, Glory didn't get hit and she has her turn coming up, you know, kind of thing.
Holy spirits, heal me.
So I do think there's a lot of luck here that I'm still alive. But I do have, well, I don't know if my plan is going to work now. But I did kind of have a plan. I don't know, it might work, my other plan.
This calls for a song.
You must try harder.
You rang? Holy spirits, heal you.
Much better. Here I go.
I've barely done any damage to him. I can't do this. I mean, I will eventually do this, but like, this would take forever. He must be doing self-healing or something. If he's doing self-healing, I'm just not seeing it because the screen is so busy that I just can't pick it out of it, especially with the camera doesn't focus on you. So that basically means that I need more than one DPSer. This double healer bard shit is just prolonging this out.
Let's see now.
To arms. Holy spirits, heal.
Yeah, but I also heal from a lot of other attacks, so I just don't... Okay, yeah, I see it now. I just never noticed it, like I said, because it's so busy. All this shit going on, you miss stuff.
Are you sure you're all right?
It's kind of funny because all the Berserker passives are, hey, you deal damage to yourself, but, you know, you hit harder. And then this one's just like, yeah, fuck actually the Berserker passives. Let's just make a really stupid fight that has nothing to do with Berserker.
Hey, try this.
I mean, she has phantom passives.
Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go.
Right, let's see. Holy spirits, heal you.
Well, I defaulted.
Very
Whoops.
well. Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you one.
Secret powers
I needed
restore
that.
you.
Okay then. This calls for a song.
Are you sure you're all right? You must try hard.
I'm up, huh?
Holy spirits, heal you.
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you.
Guess it's my turn. Here I go.
You're not messing around.
Oh, there's the extra damage. Okay.
You're all right, right?
I think I should probably Phoenix down because his turn is almost up. One of the things I do like about this game is that when you die, you keep your turn, like, position.
Holy spirits, heal
I mean, you know, Magus, I would be fine if all the fights were like this because at least the game would be saying, hey, you're not ready for this, get stronger, and that would be fine. But I did the other 4 fights, and it's like, okay, cool, I can do these, and then this fight's just like, yeah, right. We're just gonna ignore the intended difficulty of all those other fights and just go. Yeah, I imagine it was more of a letdown for you, but for me, it's annoying. Like, it was a letdown for you because you're like, okay, cool, these are really challenging fights, let's go, let's get stronger, let's do it, and then you probably just completely eradicated the rest of them. I beat all of them on my first try, more or less, but, you know, it was a little bit of a struggle at least. because I didn't need to grind. I did no grinding whatsoever.
Nothing like the long game.
Sacred powers restore you.
Much better.
Holy spirits heal you.
How thoughtful of you. Not bad.
You'll pay for this. This'll do it.
Not into trouble yet.
Ready for that one.
Why? Holy spirits
You
heal
have
you.
no thanks.
Sacred powers
I shall
restore
endeavor
you.
to return the
All
favor.
right then. More. Let's see how you deal with this. This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this.
I wonder if they get break damage limit on if I try this again. I mean, I have plans on how to handle this. I have a plan on what to do next if I die here.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you.
Phew. Guess it's my turn. All right. Here, try this.
Much better.
This'll do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Here I go.
Oh, they're pretty much always at full BP.
Are you sure you're all right? You must try harder.
It's not Dragoon that has thrust and parry, it's Salve Maker.
Holy spirits heal you.
What's the plan? I'm all set. Let's see how you deal with this. You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
Did you do it on easy, normal, or hard? Because I feel like 4-Jump Fiesta would only really be doable on easy.
Here, try
How
this.
thoughtful of you.
This calls for a song.
Just because of how, like, a lot of the fights are really tuned to have a specific build, you know?
Are you sure you're all right? You must try harder.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Sacred powers restore you.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore
Thanks.
you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, Gambler was one of them. Oh boy. You know how I leveled Gambler? I just saved up orbs. I said no. No.
Holy spirits heal you. Sacred powers restore you.
Yeah, put on the JP passives, use orbs, middle finger.
Holy spirits heal you.
Okay then. This calls for a song.
I'm up, huh? Get ready. Let's see how you deal with
I think Hellblade should be 10% HP on their abilities, not 25% personally. Like, it's really good. It's got a lot of, like, damage over time with the debuffs they put on and stuff. It's really awesome, but you can't burn with it. You can only do 3 if you do a full Brave Burn. So it takes out one of the biggest damage advantages you can get, which is Brave Burning for extra damage, like with like raw power and stuff. So the boss should die, right? Right here. Fuck you! Fuck your fucking dumb fucking face! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
I don't know. Body slam.
You'll like this one.
Okay, what's the plan?
Can you attack for damage? Some.
Right, let's see.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can default now. I don't die by defaulting. Hey, cool.
Are you sure you're all right? I must ensure.
Seth his bard ability is nothing now. He doesn't do anything because they only do magic damage now, and I only have the first level bard spell because he's never gotten any points in bard at all. So I'm just gonna defend to 3 BP, and then
Holy Spirit, heal you!
play the slow game.
This'll do it.
How thoughtful of you.
Here, try this.
Much better.
This'll do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, I'm sure there's still something left to come. Like his abilities are gonna change as he gets lower HP, and he's still doing some damage to me. But I have 2 white mages, and I have a fuckload of elemental resistance.
You may feel a little sting. Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready.
I'm also pretty sure that he's got less than 160,000 HP. So all I have to do is burn another time with Adelaide and he's going to die. Whoops. I meant to heal there.
Holy Spirit, heal you! I'm going all in!
What's the plan?
Oh, she's not. Oh, she'll have enough.
Get ready. Let's see how you deal with this. Ha! This will shut you up.
Let me see.
By the way, Godspeed Strike is way better than the Phantom's triple ability, at least for me right now. And that gives me a reason to do break damage limit. The reason it's better is because of my freelancer. It's because I'm on freelancer. My speed is almost 200. So it just scales really, 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 really well with speed. What was the last thing I did?
Here, try this.
Sorry to be a pain. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Allow me. sacred powers restore you.
How thoughtful of you.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna make this fight real fast. So my plan, if this didn't work, was going to be going full offensive except for with just Gloria and break damage limit and everything, and just going full on burn in the beginning into the negatives, Godspeed Strike with break damage limit, and seeing if I could just do the 200k right out of the gate. That was my plan.
To arms. Holy spirits heal you. Thank you.
I could even use the Beastmaster passive for your turn goes first. So, and just like start the fight with a spear on, and then just shit on him. That was my other plan.
Here goes.
Oh, she's guarding. I'm gonna wait.
Let me see. I have to protect myself.
Wait for it.
You may feel a little sting. Ha! Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready.
You're done for, Bow.
Very well.
Oh, you only. Oh, right. You gotta burn if you want to mimic at all times. That's the great thing about Freelancer, by the way, is they have good offensive stats too. Thank you, Hark, for the 110 bits. Yahar! Like I was like a pirate or something.
I felt that.
God, that's such a good feeling after the struggle that this fight was. Give me an item. Oh man, no item. It does give me ideas on how to grind these fights out though, with just massive front end DPS, Godspeed Strike, and mimicking. I think I could grind those fights out real fast like that. Yeah, the last part of the fight was like what, the redemption, or what do you call it, the vindication, you know? All the shit that I had to pull out just to do that fight. Fire and light resistance, interesting combo. Good defenses, has magic attack on it, which is interesting. And crit. It's definitely a caster plate. Cool. I don't remember what my build was before. Sure, why not? Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I don't know what I want, man. Everything's all screwed up from my previous builds. Oh yeah, she had the Minerva Bustier at the very least. She also didn't have the Wave Song amulet, she had the speedy thingy. That'll work. Should I go raw power or something else that gives me just massive damage? Limit breaker, probably. I think limit breaker in general is just really good. Just because, like, oh, you need defense? Boom, double the defense. You know, you need this? Oh, boom, double. You already got revenge. Don't need MP regen. I think that's fine, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got, shall we? First thing we found of this game is like super early or mid game, so are you on the job level cap part? Oh, yeah, I just finished the fourth or fifth battle of uncapping jobs. We just did the really frustrating one. What did we get? If you were talking about game mechanics that I'm not sure how they work, then that would be backseating, yeah. I don't like to be told how the game works, I kind of like to figure it out. So as Berserker, we get flood damage, perform powerful water imbued attack, Axe lore, of course, and an incredibly powerful physical attack on all targets. The lower the user's current HP, the greater the damage inflicted. I'm pretty sure that he would have started using Death's Door if I didn't kill himself. If I didn't do a burn, I bet you anything that his AI would have started using something like this would have just one shot me, wouldn't it? Yep, yeah, Rageous and Smiling. That's a yes. That's a yes. Fuck that. Fuck that fight. What a bullshit fight. The more status elements a target is inflicted with, the more damage is inflicted when attacking that target. God, that could be so good if I thought bosses could actually get hit with status effects. Not to mention, there needs to be like a status class, one that really just slaps on a bunch of statuses, you know? And then you could actually utilize this. Attempt to inflict doom ailments on a target. The target is immune or instant death attacks. They will receive a set amount of magical damage. Neat, I guess. For 3 turns, the user's artistry abilities can be applied to multiple targets. Cool. That's neat. I like that. That's cool. What was the other one? Arcanist. Magic Amp. Spells cost 50% more MP, but deal 25% more. That's a requirement if you want to go caster. Yeah. Perform an extremely powerful magic attack on ally and foes alike that combine the powers of Earth and Darkness. So it was Earth and Darkness. So my Darkness... I had so much Darkness resistance, though. It didn't seem to do anything. And then Meteor. It was better comment, basically. Like, comment, and like, comment, and subscribe. Right there. That's what that's called. So the only ones I'm missing now are Bastion, Black Mage, and Mystery Job. However many mystery jobs there are. Let the darkness consume you. So that means there is a mystery job out there for sure, because I bet you if I go back to that stone circle, it's not going to be active. I bet you I need to unlock whatever the job is. You know, it's possible that I came across this hidden job a long time ago, because there was a bonus job in the first town, a bonus job in the second and the third towns, but I never came across the quest or anything else for another hidden job. So maybe I've had access to this hidden job this whole time and I just haven't found it. That very well could be it. It's very, very, very possible that's the case. However, I haven't seen any quests. Let's just go into the doors, the little castles and stuff. Wait. We already had Salvemaker here. It's definitely not here if there's a hidden job. It's definitely not hidden or here. It's going to be in first or fourth towns. So let's try Holograd. Yeah, so what I was thinking, Rageous, is like, what's the best ability I can use that's like a single attack? Because I'm just going to be doing single attacks. I'm not going to be doing burns. So I thought, okay, Godspeed Strike. It's got to be that one. Because, like, the thing about the Phantom one is it, like, when you do more BP burns, you get stronger and stronger, and you're doing like 15k a hit. It really just really picks up. You know what I should do is I should... Oh, I did. Speed, yeah. Speed. Oh, those are Hermes sandals. Do you have Hermes shoes? No, but I can probably buy a pair here. Not here. Mods are intimidating? They're not intimidating, they're puppy dogs. Everybody here is super friendly. If you backseat, though, you're going to get purged for my protection. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting purged. You get purged because you step over a line, and then they're like, hey, that's where the line is. Come on back over here. No big deal. You know, their chat rules, just abide by the rules. They're really simple. Everybody's really nice here. Except for me. I'm the jerk. I'm the mean one. If I seem intimidating, that's one thing, but the mods are super nice. We don't like hold people down with an iron thumb. In fact, we encourage chatting and interacting. It's just, you know, mods want to protect my experience with the game, that's all. But there's nothing wrong with getting purged. It's just like, it's just a message being deleted. No big deal. There's no, like, zone-ins here. I don't think if there's a hidden job, it's gonna be here. Although, to be fair, I think it would be, because if there was a hidden... Well, no, it could be anywhere. It could just be... Yeah, it could be anywhere. Because I didn't get Gambler, and it still filled this tab out first. When I didn't get Gambler, and it still pushed over to the next tab before I went back and got Gambler, and then it pushed everything forward one. Okay, so it could be in the first town. Although I have really searched that first town high and low. I don't really think there's anything there that could be hidden. Unless it's in Magmel. Yeah, most people like to have a blind experience with their video games. But most streamers are just too afraid to actually, like... actually purge backseaters and stuff. But you can tell, like, their personality will, they'll decline. They'll start getting frustrated really easy. And their mood declines and everything. Man, I've seen it so often, where streamers are just chilling, trying to enjoy a game, and backseaters are being so aggressive, and then the streamer just deflates. It's really sad to watch. Because you can't sit there and be like, hey, monitor your chat and you'll feel better. Like, but you don't say that to people that are alive, you know? You let them do their thing. I already beat that thing up! Oh, man. No, I was thinking it might be Merchant, that one advisor guy, but no, we already got a hidden job there. I might ask for hints on where this extra job is, because finding a needle in a haystack is not really my favorite thing in the world. In fact, one could say it's even my least favorite thing in the entire world. So I'm not overly thrilled with the concept of finding the needle in a haystack of this hidden job. But for now, just let me kind of look around first. Because it's like grinding. Grinding is just the difference between a good grind and a bad grind is time. It's not like you get a benefit out of it. It's just time. And finding a needle in a haystack is not a challenge, it's just time. So I don't like to do that. You know, I'll take a look around at the obvious stuff, and if it's gonna be hidden, you know. By hints, you mean not told directly if it comes to you asking. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll ask a very specific question. You'll be fine. It'll basically be like, what zone is it in? 1, 2, 3, or 4, you know? Or 5, I guess. And that'll kind of narrow down my search a little bit so I can be a little more directed towards it. That Chaos Blade, though, I am curious about it. I guess I could go beat up the tree again. You guys got the clip from yesterday? Oh my gosh. You guys got the clip from yesterday about the tree? That was a great clip. At least he doesn't have 300k HP. Yeah, that was a great clip right there. Whoops. Alright, let's see if my newfound strategy actually does what I think it does. I didn't sword swing him, so now I'm 1 BP down.
Here I go.
Yes, all the AoE that has to be done first.
Easy does it.
Okay.
Allow me.
Right, let's see. My time to shine, eh? Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right-o! My time to shine, eh? Bring the heart! Ha!
To arms. I have to protect myself.
See how you like this?
Barely over 9999. Oh, that's good actually. 13k there.
Try this for size.
I shall prevail.
Bring the heart!
All right then. This will set you up.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I should probably have axes. Oh, wow. There we go. If I had axes on, that would have changed a lot too. Now we wait for it.
Does that feel
Now we wait for it. All right? It's not over. Wait for it. There we go.
All right. Who's next?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's the plan?
Oh yeah, that felt great. That felt great after the struggle from before.
Easy peasy.
Let me see.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, here goes. Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? Right-o! Let's get Let's see if the old pipes are up to it, shall we? My time to shine, eh?
Not as much as I expected that to be.
I'm up, huh?
And no AoE.
Get ready. Ha! Let's see how you deal with this. Ha!
Very well.
Okay then. All right.
Don't get complacent now.
Wrongamiant. Cool, I got a drop. Basically, Godspeed Strike does the normal hit that you see twice, and it doesn't matter if you default the extra damage. Yeah, it's a decent spear, but, you know, whatever. Whoopsie.
This will be a piece of
I'm
cake.
all set. All right. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I got a Woody, y'all. Hey, everybody, I got a Woody, just so you know. I now have my hands on a Woody. I just thought you guys should know. You know? Really important information. Alright. I'm gonna ask the question. The hidden asterisk, what zone it is it in? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I guess 6 if you count Magmel. 1, I thought so. Dang it, I freaking knew it. Unless Chobin's just messing with me. A Chouse Blade. What's Chouse? I've never heard of that before. Chouse Blade? Seems weird. It's a weird name. What? Nani? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's garbage. It's a Chow's blade. Oh, from Sonic the Chow's. Got it. It's a sword from a Chow, yeah. I mean, it's not that old of a quest. It's an endgame quest still. Proceed with the story? Okay, cool. Gotcha. I figured that might be the answer. It's Chow's, the god of destruction? Chows are the gods of destruction! One second. I was afraid that this might be like the end of the game kind of destination, so I was reluctant to continue. But also, you could have answered that with 6 as well, Regison, since it's Magmel, technically. But yeah, the only reason I didn't want to continue the story is because it kind of was like, well, if you really want to do the thing, follow me and come to here when you're ready, you know, when you're prepared. Like, it's almost saying, hey, go do the rest of the game that you want to do and then come in when you're ready. So, wording and phrasing kind of made me think that, you know, this was endgame. That being said, this area would be really great for grinding because the birdies are in like all the encounters. If you can kill things in one turn anyway. They don't give XP, they're non-XP birdies though. Dhelmatica. Boom. 1,171 pages. You know what? I don't even want to cut the grass for the weapons. Because I think I could do those. I think I could do those challenge fights really easy. Yeah, the weeds in here have great gear. Like, really, like, just before endgame gear kind of thing. So I was cutting it up before and gotten a lot of good stuff. But now that I've gotten a lot of those challenge fights out, I know that they drop those super weapons. And I'm pretty sure I can do those pretty fast. Now that I understand the strats a little bit more. I thought for sure this would be the treasure way. Maybe it still is. Piece of gold. It could just be short for the currency in this. It could be called like Pig or something. I don't know. Oh, this is glitching out. Intended? I don't know. Parental guidance. This was kind of a hidden path. I'm surprised that this wasn't the treasure way. Why are you obliterating all my expectations of where the treasures are, video game? Adia calls it Pig? Alright.
Come, let us fight.
You may feel a little sting. Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready. Let's see how you deal with this. We're done already. Huh.
Bloody shield. Oh, I thought that all elements of resistance +1 at first, and I was like, fuck! What is -1? -1. Evasion -35, speed -22, aim -20. Really high defenses, though. So this, I get what this shield is. You put this on a, tank, and you get 22 speed out of it with the passive. That's good. It's actually really, really good. You want that on a tank. You get massive, massive defenses, and you can turn that speed upside down to get 22 speed out of it, which is really freaking good. But it's a shield that requires a build, so yeah. Plus, it's got a lot of weight, so you can body slam and crap with it, you know. Yeah, there's some cool stuff you can do with that. I definitely think you could really build an offensive shield master with that kind of thing.
Well met, heroes of light. When the ways
Shit,
here are
unwell
opened,
met
the Knight's
to
Nexus
you.
will find us
So
soon
yeah.
enough. We must
Whatever.
make ready. Are you ready to face your final challenge, heroes of light?
Maybe see? It is like an end of the game thing.
Very well. Open the gate. Fall back! Do not let it touch you!
Maybe it's a New Game Plus job.
That must be the Nexus.
That thing is horrible.
No, it's like up to 200%. which means
We
triple.
can hold it back no longer. Forgive us, heroes of light.
The rest is up to us.
Here it comes.
This is a very informal way of fighting the last boss, so I don't believe it.
None shall be forgiven. None shall be forgotten. All memory shall be as one. Those who imprisoned me, those
Doing a motion with my hands, you just can't see it.
those who fear the great unity. None shall be forgiven. None shall be forgotten. All shall be destroyed.
No, it's just really, really contrived dialogue here, so. Oh good, he's weak to swords.
Okay, then.
That's my fetish.
Try this for size. Hey, let's go. Whoa, try this for size.
It's just my strongest weapons are swords.
What's next? I want to taste it first.
Let me see. Be healed.
I owe you one. Sorry, pal.
So that was a fight. Maybe it's just like a mirror image of it or something. I don't know, man. That's got to be something more to it than that.
Did they really destroy it?
The heroes of light have prevailed.
Like
We did it!
Everybody's there.
did indeed.
We barely did it. Oh my god!
Congratulations,
It was
heroes
just
of light.
this one
The
guy.
Knight's Nexus is
Everybody else
low.
did nothing. Haha, it's me again, but I got tentacles this time. Oh wait, no I don't.
This cannot be.
It's back?
You fairies, fall back, all of you.
How could this happen? Move! Get away from here!
We will hold it here. Back, all of you.
Here we go again.
Oh man, I don't know if I can do this again. By the way, the red mage weapon is actually pretty legit because
I won't let it be.
with Akira, I can just do this forever. Like literally forever.
I've never sensed such
Knight's
pure
Nexus.
evil before.
I must endure it.
Oh, it's got more HP this time.
Try this for size. Let's go. I've got a little something for you. No big deal.
All right then. You may feel a little sting.
Safety first.
Be healed.
Thanks.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Never forgive. Never forget.
Thank you, Hark, for the 110 bids.
No. No!
Stand firm. We will hold back the assault.
Damn it.
Nope, they didn't. They didn't hold it back.
I can't believe this.
Can you still fight?
Aye. I'm not done yet.
I am Gloria of Musa, and I shall not falter.
I will
None of us
defaulter instead.
You're going down this time.
against the tide.
Yeah, those transitions was weird.
Knowledge, all that exists. All shall become one. One shall become all. And of those who resist a great unity, none shall be forgiven.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Get ready!
Oh, it's got hands. Well, no, it doesn't.
You may feel a little sting. Get ready!
It's nothing.
Nothing to worry about. Does that feel better?
Thanks for the help!
My time to shine, eh? Righto! Let's get running. My time to shine, eh? Righto! Let's get running.
Prepare for impact. See how you like this. Prepare for impact.
None shall be forgiven. None shall resist the great unity.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Shall be destroyed.
It's coming back again?
Knowledge, all shall be drawn to me.
The Asterisks!
Oh no, I've turned back to freelancer again.
The Nexus was capable of this all along.
No!
I've gone from freelancer to freelancer. Now what will I do?
There is nothing else for it. Mag Mel must be severed. Set apart in space. Frozen in time.
Wait, but
This place will become a cage. A cage in which the great evil might be contained. Leave now, children of men.
no. We have to stay. We have to fight it.
To fight is futile. This is our only chance. A last resort. A technique passed down through generations of fairies in case of just such an eventuality.
You know, the
Mac
thing
Men
is still trying to
and the
kill
world
us,
of
and we're just
men
like having a
will be
conversation.
irreversibly set apart. Were you to stay, you could never return.
I don't care. We can't leave you to.
To what?
I hate this
exactly?
trope.
Time will simply
The
cease
evil is
to
just kind of
pass.
sitting there letting you have your
We will not
conversation.
die. Our fate will be merely to remain as we are. But nonetheless, this is a journey we fairies must make alone. Adele, you will go with your friends.
No. I'm staying here. I can't just leave you all behind.
You already have. You broke with our ways and left us long
He has
ago.
manners. Yeah, true.
You cannot stay. You must not.
How can you?
You must not.
Elvis, I place Adele in your care. She has learned much since leaving us. It would be a shame indeed for all that she has seen to remain here.
This is too
lost
casual
to
of a
time.
conversation, and I hate it.
Will
Look,
you
I can
do
even
me
see
this
his
final
shadows swaying.
courtesy?
Come on. At least, like, make it be
course.
like you knocked him down one
Though
time
we
and you're waiting
raised
for
the
him to get
glass
back up
together
again.
But once, I feel that
When it's
we have
nothing.
known one another
Ugh,
much longer.
God, oops.
You are a good man.
I hate this kind of storytelling.
Now go, Adele. Mac Mel bids you farewell, and the world of men bids you welcome.
But Lady Esmeralda.
Come on, Adele.
Did I put that on a command? Did I? No.
You alright, Adele?
I'm fine.
I think I
Lady
put it on a
Esmeralda
command, but I
was
don't know what the
right.
command is.
I broke the rules. I left. I can't undo that. Come on.
Poor thing.
Oh, I know what it is. There it is. Edna has less manners than the final demon boss of this game.
Guys,
It's moving fast. We have to go.
come on!
But
But nothing. We move or that stuff swallows us.
we've no choice, eh?
Quickly! The barrier's closing!
All right, keep moving.
That's why we stopped. To make sure we keep moving.
Wait! No! Adele!
I'm sorry, Elvis.
Did we get
Wait,
the Adele job?
Adele! What have you...
This is all my sister's fault. I can't be the only one to survive it. Gloria, you get it, right? Why I can't just run away.
Adele,
Fine, you're staying. Then open up and let me in. We're partners, are we not?
Exactly, you idiot! That's exactly why I can't let this happen to you too.
Adele! If you're not around, that cage you're locking yourself inside of, it'll be nothing compared to the cage out here. Please, will you just let me in? Or do you mean you don't want us to be together?
How could you even say that? I just need for one of us to go on living. Not that
Or both of you
I'm
could,
not
you know.
going to die in here. It's just things won't ever change again. It'll be like I never left. So don't worry about me, okay? Or as the mighty Elvis would put it, don't sweat the details.
But Adele, I need you to know that
I know you do, stupid. You really think you have to tell me? You know I do too. But thanks. I'm glad you said it.
But he didn't.
Even if time stops now, I'll always have that.
Okay, that's just as bad as the first ending! Are they gonna double debate you? Thank you, Ark, for the 666 bits. That's a debate. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here. And they're doing that. So like, if you've played Bravely Default 1, you know that the game is going to debate you with endings, and it did. And it's like, oh, we debated you with an ending. Now it's time to get the real ending. But it can't meet the expectation. It has to exceed it. It's a shitty ending, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's not a good ending. Also, it's contrived. Like, yeah, everything's gonna be severed off from time and space and we'll be safe, but you know what? I think I wanna die too, you know? Just I hate that stuff. It's a fake ending. We're gonna have to get the Time Master job, which gets all of the jobs together at once. The Ultima job. Actually, the ultimate job is just a Twitch streamer. That's the final job, Twitch streamer. Play video games while fighting monsters. I mean, I would consider that the ultimate job. You know, I get to hang out with all of you cool people and play video games. That's the ultimate job. Special thanks, people. Uh-huh. And we'll just save here. I didn't press X to whistle, so I don't get the true ending. God, I hated that about X2. What a bullshit thing. The game teaches you never skip any dialogue in the cutscene, or else you don't get 100%. But there are 2 points in all the story that you do that you have to press X at the right time, and if you do it the wrong time, you lose it. If you do it the right time, that's the only way to get the true ending. Not that it's a good ending anyway. It's an awful ending. It's terrible.
Your Majesty, fear not, we are still with you, and we shall be with you to the bitter end.
What job is that? Power Ranger?
Us, even the Nexus might yet fall by our hand.
So my prediction, by the way, as I kind of mentioned this before, but I want to reiterate, my prediction is that the final asterisk is like an Omni job kind of thing.
No! How could this? Sir Sloan! I am unharmed, Your Majesty. Alas, the asterisk, I fear, has been rent in twain.
No matter, so long as you are safe, dear friend.
I do not deserve such forgiveness. I must fight on. Both pieces of the asterisk shall be mine once more.
Enough, Sloan. It is done. The time has come. The Nexus must be imprisoned, and my life must be the price.
Godric, you really mean to...
Fear not, friends, for I have no fear.
Asterisks in chat.
The future of our world, I will go, and go gladly.
It is kind of weird that you spend the entire game collecting buttholes.
I humbly offer up my life, that you might rise again.
Your Majesty!
This better not be a 3-party member thing. I'd be so sad.
That must have been a memory from when my grandfather and his friends fought the Nexus.
Aye. And now 50 years later, it's our turn. We'd better do our predecessors proud, eh?
So an asteroid got split into 2 in that battle 50 years ago.
Are you ready to face your final challenge, Heroes of Light? Very well.
Ba-da-dum. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my emotes, but whenever there's some kind of holiday cover thingy, it's always the worst. It's always just like, oh, okay, that's like ball gag Balthier. But it's supposed to be like a Rudolph nose. Every time. Oh, I got another quest. Wow. Oberon gems that spirit monsters drop. Growth egg, baby. Oh man. I already got 9 of these things, so I don't know where else I'd find them. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard quest, I think. So it says spirit monsters. I wonder what the best place to get those is. It just says somewhere in here. Oh, look, even more expensive gear that I can't afford. These are all quite a bit up too. Wow. What's the shield? So I wonder how much easier those fights would have been if I had just gone to the next stage of the game. And I would have had all this extra gear and quests and stuff to use against them. God dang it. So I basically made those harder than they needed to be. That being said, the game basically said, hey, this is when you should be doing these. So, I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Although one thing I do want is I want a reason to be able to equip those jobs and do them as I go through the game, you know? Because it feels like... Right now it feels like I can't use them. I can't go on to other jobs. I'm just going to feel wimpy, you know? Although with Godspeed Strike, maybe I can. You know what? I don't know. Let's try some stuff. Let's try, like... See, the thing is, what I really want to do is I want to master more jobs because of the passive you get for Freelancer. The stuff you get beyond 12, 13, 14, and 15, or 13, 14, 15, they're kind of okay, but I don't feel like they're as game-breaking as the other stuff. Blech. Actually, you know what I could do? It's like I could at least do Swordmaster with these guys. And my stuff would go way up. But I need to do 2 swords. So I could do that and just carry these ones, the rest of everybody else with their jobs. So I could still do like, what was I leveling? Fur. And that. I know what no, never mind. Shit. What I need is something that, if I can get something that allows me to have the specialty, this one right here, of freelancer, then I can, like, oh, you could get the second job of freelancer as a passive. Like with this one, Spirit Master. Spirit Master has the sub job specialty 1. If I could get sub job specialty 2, that would be the thing that I could use. That would be it. Then I would have a reason and something that would allow me to go on all these other jobs and actually re-level them as I'm going, you know, and actually advance my power. But right now I'm stagnating because of the difficulty of everything else. Want you to play this, and occasionally 4 Years of Light made me realize I don't really want to play these games. Oh, this game is great. This game is fantastic. 4 Heroes of Light, definitely rough around the edges, but a lot of the struggle that I'm having is maybe not stubbornness, but like, you know, trying to fulfill a particular strat, or also, oh, I know where to get those things. Or, doing challenges and stuff. I think I know where the game wants me to go. It wants me to go in this cave. I think that's where the Umbra elements were. Because it said Musa. Yeah, 4 Heroes of Light was like Bravely Default 0, and then Bravely Default was pretty okay, and then this is really good. So it's definitely a very good game, just, you know, it's got its rough around the edges-ness. Whoops. It sends you in the place you zoned in at. That's, I guess, smart, but whatever. We're gonna have to walk through this place. But I'm pretty sure there were shadow elementals here, which is where what we wanted to fight to get the item we needed. Yeah, that was a challenge fight for one. It's completely optional, and 2, it was pretty doo-doo design. Yeah, I have to agree. So if you like RPGs in general, Crixie, which I know you do, I think you'd like this. You know what this means? It means I can do my JP up and up again. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. I don't know, Newman. I mean, you might want to check the internet, and if the internet doesn't know, then, you know, now you have your answer. Probably not.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, I mean, you got Google set up, right? So, you know.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Hey, Guiri, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh. Maybe I should set up... Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We are pretty late game Bravely Default 2. Just enjoying pushing through the extra story, I guess. I don't know. Kind of hard to explain without explicitly saying. I don't want to spoil everybody. But yeah, game is great. Awesome job system. Very akin to Final Fantasy V if you're into that. Oh, you finished Terranigma? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's one I need to play. I haven't played it, but of course I know it. I know of it, and I've seen it been played quite a bit. Definitely one that I want to play. So welcome in. I do RPGs mostly, a lot of retro stuff, and just kind of mess around with a lot of stuff that anything but like Fortnite or any of that garbage. No Fortnite or League of Legends or whatever, but pretty much any other game can potentially strike my fancy. But I do have a tendency to enjoy action RPG or some kind of RPG. You don't need an account to just Google search. You're on a device that's connected to the internet, my dude. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need a login to go to Google. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to find the answer to your question, you could just Google search. You're on a device that is connected to the internet right now. You know? I don't want to answer that question, or I don't want it answered in my chat because of spoilers. You know? But you can find it if you want to find it. I'm sure. I believe in you. What about the Fortnite Fiesta? Yeah, I don't know. 10. Okay, these are the ones that I need to kill then. Oh, you know what I should do is I should do elemental bait. You have to sign in from now on or all your searches are logged forever. Well, all your searches are logged forever anyway. That's my favorite part about the whole vaccine conspiracy. Like, people are like, oh, they're tracking you or whatever. The microchips. And it's like, you posted this tweet on a phone that knows your location every second of the day. I think it's Spirit. Oh, you're talking about Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand then. I don't know why I burned 4 times. I shouldn't have done that. Now I won't have VP. Oh, now I will have VP. Doesn't, oh, right, it's Thief. Do you have an AoE? Everybody, that's right, Crixie. Everybody knows that you've been Googling Rummy's giant mammary glands. Her big ol' badonkadonks. Who doesn't Google that? That's a good. That's a really good point. If you're not Googling Rummy's giant badonkadonks, I don't know what you're even doing on the internet. Well, that's kind of the point of the rule, right? The rule exists because that's the rule, right?
I like what I'm seeing here.
Alright, let me read this quest. Oberon gems from Spirit Monster drops. If you find any, give them to me. What's that? Why am I collecting them? Because I want to, silly. Okay. So just Spirit Monsters in general, possibly. Potentially any Spirit Monster, based on the wording of that quest. Yeah, I definitely like Rummy for her emerald eyes, which when you look into them makes you wonder what it would be like to be married to her, right? Right? That's why everybody, right? No? I'm alone in that one? Oh.
We must remain calm.
I think I'm gonna try to kill them all with Elvis's big thingy. That seemed awkwardly worded. Oh god, that's terrible damage on these things. I forgot to set her sub job as freelancer.
Always enough, guys.
It's time to get serious. Hey, try this. Check this out.
2 arms. Does that feel better?
I needed that.
Now half the chat that has no idea what the game is referring to are just furiously Googling Rummy's thighs and Rummy's breasts and everything. Oh, what's this about, I'm hearing? As they wipe a drop of drool from their chin. Hey, we got a gem thingy. Okay. Bum, bum, bow. Boop. Yes, play Ephemeral Fantasia blind without using a guide. It is what you want to do. You know you want to do this.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
It's time to get serious. Yeah!
There is more yet to come.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah!
I mean, it's smart if they were to like re-release the game on PC, you know, to keep it fresh in people's minds, keep it playing, especially when you have online functionality. You after like a year, the online stuff pretty much goes away forever, and so because there's nobody doing it anymore. So like releasing a game and then releasing a port of it a year later is a really smart thing to do. It's the same reason why Sony takes the 1-year exclusivity through. You know, I'm curious about something. What if I mime now? I wanna test this. Does it count the last ability used in the last turn or not? I wonder. No, nothing. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's the same reason why Square is more than happy to take a 1-year exclusivity with Sony to make sure the Final Fantasies are released on their console first, because then they can re-release them on PC and keep the interest going, and then the same people will buy the game multiple times to have it on a different platform, and then it keeps the content fresh and alive. It's smart. I mean, if you don't like it, you can always just, you know, not buy it, but hey.
Another step in the right direction.
I wonder if the number of them that I'm fighting matters. Because a lot of the time with these like special quest drops and stuff, they only drop one per pack no matter what. So I wonder if I'm actually getting anything out of chaining them like this. Did I finish the game? No.
Let me at 'em.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah! Sorry, don't take it personally. Yeah!
We are not finished yet.
What chapter am I on? I'm on go get the 2 pieces of the asterisk chapter. Whatever that is.
Stay focused, everyone.
Allow me. Be healed.
You rang? Time to take a step back. I was ready for that one.
Oh man, get it!
Talk about Edna. Isn't Edna Bravely Default 1?
For the wicked, eh?
It's time to get serious. Yeah! I've got another one. Yeah!
Oh, is that her name?
Still standing. Right, let's see. Alrighty!
I wonder if I'll even do any damage. Probably, yeah.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Yeah. I got you now. I just don't remember her name.
To arms. I must endure.
Let me at 'em.
We're not gonna talk about that. Please don't. God damn it, dude. Why you gotta say shit like that? Stop. Just stop. 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 Fuck. Why would you say shit like that? Jesus fuck, man. Some people are so fucking dumb, dude.
Let me at 'em. Here it comes.
that. I'm amazing.
Hey man, did you get to that certain part of the game where this character dies, LOL? No, but thanks for spoiling it. Oh, cool, LOL. You'll like it. It's a pretty good surprise. You'll never know that this person dies, LOL. That's you. Fucking shit, dude. Did it actually run off? Oh, it did, okay. Usually there's like a sound effect for when the food falls off.
Now you've made me mad. This should do it. Oh, there's more of them.
Oh, it's definitely a spoiler. 100% a spoiler. Just because you didn't figure out what it means doesn't mean that I won't look at that number and start thinking about things that you wouldn't, you know? I overanalyze everything. That's what I do. If there's anything that I do, it's overanalyze everything. At least you had the foresight not to tell me what the actual number was. Wait, ultimate. Oh, she was already level 12. I could probably go off of that one. I don't think I really. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much like a primary feature of ADHD. I don't think I care about really getting like 13, 14, 15 right now. I think more than anything, I just want to get level 12, you know, because that's where the benefit to Freelancer is. Oh, you know what I need to do is set. Ah, man, I want the Beastcasterine. Beast. Wait a second. Oh yeah. I want the passive. I want to capture. Maybe dual wielding. Maybe this will be fine. Let's try it with Beast Whisperer and see if I actually still kill things in a single attack. I could also do Godspeed Strike instead too. I think Godspeed Strike would do it. It's just a lot more expensive. Oh, I don't have it on, right, because I have to do Freelancer. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay, if I crit enough, I can still capture. We're good.
Oh, there's more of them.
Some of them just have really high HP. I think that's all that was.
Hardly another step in the right direction. One must never stop learning.
Although I don't think I could do this with any other job other than Swordmaster with dual wield. Oh, that's the entrance. Gimme! There we go. I need to find like 2 elementals I can bounce between or something.
Let's do this.
Will you do damage? Enough to kill one, I guess.
Let me at him. Here it comes. All right. No easing off, guys.
Now you've made me mad.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Hardly worth the bubble. Nice, another gem. 5 more gems. It's actually going pretty fast. It's a nice little JP grind where I can actually get some stuff. But this is getting pretty close to being finished. Which I don't know if I can actually... Man. I suppose... No, I'd need Swordmaster 12 in order to get the second passive. I was thinking maybe do it with the others, but yeah. Whiff! Straight up, just like, haha, I've had you! Oh shit.
It's time to get serious.
We are not finished yet. Try and exercise. Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Let me at him. Here it comes.
Oh, there's more of them.
Come and get it. Okay, I'm going all in. Here it comes. Come on.
Oh. I thought I would have... Right. I don't have Freelancer or sub. I was gonna mimic.
Now you've made me mad. Hey, try this. Check this out.
I'll cover you. Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here. Another step in the right direction.
Well, there was one up here. So I know of 3 spawns. I could just chain between those 3. That might be okay. The good thing, though, is that monsters do spawn whether you're able to see them or not.